Well, good afternoon, everyone. How's everybody today? Good to see you guys. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. Hope you guys are all doing well. You guys know what time it is. It's time to go back and make some money. Welcome to this live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. Give me 1 second. I need to check my audio. Okay, audio sounds good. Perfect. Let's get them shouts out of the way. So who do we have out there? Jet Black. Okay. Yes, sir, it is. Cellcraft. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And everybody, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. He's part of the fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Knights Gaming. What's up, brother? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Knights Gaming. I see your message. You actually won the Slam van. Bro, you won the lottery. You legitimately won the freaking Powerball. I have never, and I'm talking ever, won the mystery prize. Never. Even trying, I've never won it. Man, I swear, bro, you won the Powerball, man. Congrats on that. Keegan Courage Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Baptiste Genre, thanks for joining us today. Welcome to the channel. Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Charlene, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Balti Way, what's up, man? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Streamlabs, behave yourself out there. I got my eyes on you. Got my eyes on you, Streamlabs. And again, Balti Way, good to see you. Charlene, good to see you. AJ Rehab, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome back to the channel. Gamer67, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And everyone, Gamer67 is also a fellow creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel and check him out as well. Show him some love. Excuse me. Joshua Calderon, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Matt Kirkland, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cellcraft, no problem, man. No problem at all. So Joshua Calderon says he's got the Slam van as well. You guys are lucky. I have never won the prize ride. Never. Yeah, so Matthew, we're still on tier 4 to try to get the Wish Temu weed van. We're on the quest for that. Quincy Love, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Give me a second. Okay, Big Worm, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, Baltiway, YouTube finally fixed the freaking usernames. They finally fixed them. I don't know what happened with that. That was a YouTube thing. I thought it was just me, but apparently other content creators had that problem as well. So it wasn't just me. And Streamlabs, behave yourself today. So Cellcraft says, let's get the dad joke started. My ex-wife would often accuse me of being immature, so I would kick her out of my sofa. Kick her out of my sofa fort. Yep. Hey, if you guys don't hit the like button, the dad jokes will continue. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Now, if I sound a little bit nasally, it's because I've been in the air conditioning. It's freaking balls hot outside. It's balls hot outside. It's ridiculously hot. So I've been in the air conditioning quite a bit. And usually my throat will dry and my sinuses will go a bit haywire, but I feel fine. Thanks for asking, by the way. So Gamer7 says I passed my truck driver test. Congrats, man. Congrats. I know you were pretty stressed out about that, but that's awesome, man. Congratulations on that one. That's some good money right there, man. You're sitting on some good money. Okay, people, so let's do this. For anybody out there who's new, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some GTA 5 Online shenanigans. We're going to try to make some money today. Because that's what we do here. For anybody out there who's new, if you haven't done so, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any form of BS. FAFO University is in full effect. We're handing out scholarships all day. And I have an itchy trigger finger. If you don't believe me, ask the last person that I banned from the channel. So, with all of that disclaimer out of the way, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. Who else do we have out there? Larry Evil, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Nights Gaming says they received a massive amount of complaints about those usernames. I kind of figured they did. Because it just happened out of nowhere. I'm not sure if that was something that YouTube was testing, but especially for the really big content creators that have like 1,000 people watching their live stream, and these content creators usually know their viewers by name, that screwed everything up. It did big time. Anyways, people, let's start this party. Let's brighten up the screen. Let's go to OBS, make sure OBS is doing okay. OBS looks fine. Transition. Put that on pause. Put that in the background. Bring that up. All right, I think we are ready. Okay, let's do this. So you guys know how we do it. First order of business is the Cayo Perico heist with the pink diamond. That's right, you guys heard me. Actually managed to get the pink diamond. Cellcraft says, that's funny. Cellcraft says, also, if you click the like button, you'll have 10 years of good luck. I can't back that up with any evidence of science, but maybe if you believe. That's right. Just think about it hard enough. Adam, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And exquisite. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. All right, let's do this. So yeah, surprisingly, we got the pink diamond. Pink diamond, a painting in the office, but unfortunately, no cocoa. So we're going to grab 2 stacks of cash. We're going to leave the cut grass because for whatever reason, I can never get a half a bag with the cut grass. You have to be really precise with it. So we're not even going to bother. We'll grab 2 stacks of cash, grab the painting in the office, get the pink diamond, and GTFO. Now, today's money grind goal, I think we can set it at 3 mil. Ratuk Yalpi, a.k.a. Brian Gafford, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Larry Ebel says, I got bearer bonds 3 times in a row. I got bearer bonds twice in a row and the stupid tequila twice in a row. And right after that, well, we had bearer bonds last time. And now we got the pink diamond. So I'm not complaining. Not complaining. Tony, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, that's right. I won the prize ride at the LS car meet. So Unknown Master, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Yeah, totally won the car at the LS car meet. Unknown Master says, you think it's even worth it if I start a YouTube channel? Like every time I upload something, YouTube deletes my channel. So I guess the question is, why is YouTube deleting your channel? That, you know, there's a process in place for YouTube to remove a channel from its platform. You might want to double check. You might want to double check your double check your videos to ensure that they are in compliance with YouTube's TOS. You know, YouTube doesn't just arbitrarily remove channels from the platform unless you've done something. I mean, it has to be pretty egregious 3 times in a row because they have a 3-strike system, whether it's copyright strikes, community guideline strikes, or TOS strikes, something to that effect. But it's got to be 3 times in a row. That's very strange, man. Very strange. Draco, good to see you, man. Okay, Joshua Calderon says, do you know if you have a Discord? No, I do not have a Discord. Possible Present, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're going to play through, we're going to wear the Group 6. It's Group 6. We're going to wear the Group 6 outfit with the 420 hat. So we're playing Group 6 today. So first thing I got to do is order some supplies for the bunker. Marshall Lawman, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, my goodness. Hold it. Stand up. Stand up. Don't make that mistake. Red Sugar Boss MC. There we go. Now have a seat. Okay. Yeah, so let's get some supplies. Matthew, it's Group 6. Group 6. Get your mind out of the gutter, chat. Group 6. Okay, so we want to resupply. We'll get that going. Okay, next order of business. Now that the supplies are ordered, let's head to the Cayo and get our pink diamond. I think we should be able to get 3 mil today during the live stream. Bobby, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Jet Black says Zex. Actually, that's true because that's how the Germans pronounce it. That's how they pronounce it. So the way it's spelled on the side of the truck, that's actually the German pronunciation for 6. So, but it still says 6. It's got a big number 6 on the side of the truck. So Philip Jacoby, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So GTA 5, if you were on PlayStation, yeah. Isn't it still free? As far as I know, if you're on PlayStation, you can still play GTA 5 online for free this month, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it was last month. I'm not sure. Somebody out there on PlayStation, let me know. I'm not on PlayStation, so I can't answer that question. Yeah, he said that's just a padlock. There's a big number 6 on the side of my uniform. Come on now. So Maniac Ghost, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says it's not free. Okay, that may have been just last month. Okay, so Tony says no, free ended. Gotcha. Okay, so that was last month. Gotcha. Okay. Drinko says not anymore. Okay, gotcha. Thank you guys for notification. Yeah, again, I'm not on PlayStation, so I didn't know that. Randy Mars, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do this, people. So Unknown Master says, let's back up a bit. I don't know, like they just deleted it and gave no copyright strikes. They just deleted it without telling me what the actual reason. Should I keep trying? Yes. Definitely keep trying because that doesn't really pass the common sense test. YouTube is not going to remove someone's channel without reason, because believe it or not, even though we as content creators, we're technically private contractors, especially if we're monetized on the platform. We're private contractors working for YouTube, which means we have to work within the terms of their contract. That being said, it is a binding contract. Okay, so they can't just remove you from the platform because they could face legal backlash too if you decide to sue them and you're in the right. So that's really strange, man. I don't have an answer for you. My recommendation is to keep trying. Make sure your videos are in compliance with YouTube's terms of service, because that's really strange. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Bobby, no, we're still working on Tier 4. Yeah, possible present, they fixed the freaking usernames, finally. They fixed the usernames. I don't know what YouTube was thinking when they did that. And again, Randy Mars, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. If I missed somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Sometimes chat will go by really quickly. So Jet Black says, I showed too much Michelle Pantoliano on Naked News. YouTube deleted the account. Well, that'll do it. That'll do it, but they still have to give you notification.
Thanks for the assist, Charlie.
He said, thanks for the assist, Charlie. Don't know what that is. Daggers POV, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Here we go. Let's go get that pink diamond. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How's it going? He says, now I show less Michelle. Boodumch. So like I mentioned, we got the pink diamond for the primary loot. Secondary loot is meh. So we're going to grab 2 stacks of cash. at the airfield, and there's a painting in El Rubio's office. We got Brian Sterner, thanks for joining us. Yeah, apparently there was a huge uproar. I didn't know if it was a mistake, something on my end, but apparently it wasn't. I don't know what YouTube was thinking when they did that. Don't know what they were thinking. Okay, so we got 2 stacks of cash here. Let's go grab the cash here, and we'll head over to the compound. Cody Hernandez, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. I think next week, or the upcoming event week, is going to be the same as the current event week. So more than likely, Rockstar is going to focus on Smoke on the Water. It'll be double cash and RP on Smoke on the Water money laundering. Some more double cash and RP on an adversary mode. You know, typical stuff. This is not a bad event week because we're coming up on another $1 million in earnings. In earnings just from money laundering alone. So this has been a pretty decent week for money grinding. With the new businesses, that is. I personally think that money laundering should be permanently 2 times cash, but that's just me. So Possible President says, Pink Diamond, I haven't seen that in months. Yeah, surprisingly, right? It's been a couple of months for me too, but hey, I will take it. All Access Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we'll wait for this guy to turn around since he can apparently see through solid objects. So Craig Dillett, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, we are out of here. And hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. It is balls hot outside. And I hope I don't have to bring the laundry in. Prince of Purge, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and happy Wednesday. Yeah, all access gaming, I agree. All biker cell missions should be permanently 4 times cash because nobody runs bikers. Now, I will say, much to Rockstar's credit, they gave a 35% increase to, counterfeit cash and weed sales. But they should have made it across the board. I don't know why they didn't do that, but you know that's a Rockstar logic, I guess. That's a Rockstar logic. It's okay though. So Bobby asks, will I start doing MC businesses now? No, not really. And that's just because even though Rockstar removed the stupid post-op trucks, post-op cell missions, that is, the MC businesses in general are not fun. For me, at least. They're still not solo friendly, and they always get raided. MC businesses always get raided. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, not a fan of the heat reduction mechanic, especially for Smoke on the Water. Colossal waste of time. Well, I agree. Actually, I agree 100%. The heat reduction mechanic is a forced gameplay mechanic that requires you to do things that are not unnecessary. Because it shouldn't be necessary, but again, it's typical Rockstar finding ways to increase player engagement. Now, surprisingly, for the remember that for the Smoke on the Water, that unless Rockstar patched it, you can get rid of the heat relatively quickly by destroying the van after completing 1 delivery. Okay, as you guys can see, the actual indicator for the stupid rebreathers is still bugged out. But the rebreathers actually work, so they partially patched it. Alright, let's go get that pink diamond. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. I got a video on my channel on how to do it. Now, again, Rockstar may patch it at some point, and understand that it's also not a glitch, a cheat, dupe, or an exploit. It's not an exploit, it's a legit gameplay mechanic.
Excellent. Did I ever tell you about the sewers in my hometown?
All Access says he ran biker sales twice a week. It's a quick 4 mil. Okay, nice. It is good. Let me say this. If you don't mind the stupid gameplay mechanic of the biker cell missions, then it's okay. Me, I don't like dealing with bikers because they always get raided. Okay, so Knights Gaming confirms it's still working. Okay, so yeah, you just make one delivery, blow up the van, and that's it. It's all gone. Shotguns out. Let's do it.
Are you in? You did not get
As I walk into a wall. Okay, now if I miss somebody out there in chat at this point, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. We just need to get through this as quickly and as quietly as possible. And by quietly, I mean by murking out the juggy. Okay, cameras down. There's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. You suck, Juggy. YouTube hates you, Juggy. Okay, murk that dude out perfect. He had the keys. Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Watch out for the Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards. They patrol this area. They will know every soldier on the island. Them
Got him.
cannot fool, no matter
Right in the
what you are
face.
wearing.
Totally missed that dude. Yeah, I'll get caught up in just a second. Chris Cox, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Get wrecked. Hey, Salvi boy, you need to fully upgrade your asset lab to make the most money with it. And I'm pretty sure that all of us here have the equipment upgrades for the asset lab. All right, give me that painting of the Lisa Mona. It ain't the Mona Lisa. So how do you upgrade the asset lab? You need to complete 10 Dax Fooligan jobs. Okay, that's 10 Dax Fooligan jobs. That will unlock the ability for you to buy the equipment upgrade for the asset lab. That's how you upgrade it.
In my experience, you can also find the key.
All right, let's go. Duffel bag is full.
Not regret taking with you.
Yeah, All Access Gaming. That was a test hit. We had to test swing it first, and then we tapped him. Oh, that was painful. Yeah, the groaning Lisa. Yep. It's the Lisa Mona, not the Mona Lisa. All right.
What is your position? On this schematic, you are walking through walls now.
All right, here we go.
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print.
So Tomboy says we need a perfect 360. We'll try to get it. We'll try to get that perfect 360. That is, of course, if a tree doesn't get in the way.
You have cracked it? The vault must be close.
All right. And there it is, people. The pink freaking diamond. There it is. Give me that diamond.
Okay, time to focus, yes? This display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the plasma cutter. One slip, you lose your finger. Big slip, well, just ask my uncle. You know, once in the Baltic Sea, the submarine was so cold, the plasma in my plasma cutter froze.
DJ Pooh, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
You know, he had this rock stolen from the...
So, Baltiway asks, is the Sentinel XS a removed car? I believe it is.
Not this time.
I think it is a removed car, but
Like they have sealed off the drainage
you can also
pipe.
get the Sentinel XS free on the street.
We'll have to find another way out.
Okay, we're out of here.
A new shift of guards just clocked in. Careful out there.
So Game 7 says, I was surprised on how much you can make doing daily tasks like G's Cash, spray tags, payphone hits, and such. Oh yeah, the little bit adds up. It adds up. It can become a bit tedious though because you have to stay on top of it. But you can totally make a lot of money with it. Yeah, Tomboy, worst cutscene ever.
Perfect. We are out of the compound, and judging by their radio chat,
Get wrecked.
they have
Let's
no
go.
idea they've been hit. Now get off that island. I have
So
sent
Ratio
you the
Galpy says he had the same
instructions
pink diamond,
box.
2 stacks of cash, and the painting. Yeah, I'm not complaining about it because we got the pink diamond. Not complaining at all. All right, here we go. $360.
It seems Mr. Rubio has
Nailed it.
woken up into his nightmare all over again.
Perfect 360. We are out of here.
The water. Be careful.
So again, Rockstar did fix the rebreathers partially.
Looks like Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter, just like last time.
So buckle up, let's go. That's funny. I didn't know that. That's hilarious. All right, we'll take a second to get caught up. Okay, now that that's out of the way, give me a sec. Serious Joker, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Streamlabs is out there picking fights again. So what do we get? We got just under 1.7 mil for this. Nice. Not bad. I will take that money all day. And we leveled up. Level 454. I'll take that. Okay, so let's back up a bit. I think I missed a comment. So, Brady Neidhart, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's my opinion of the podium car, the Vicer Neo? It's one of the what is it, top 15 in the super class, I think. It's a good car. It's worth a win. It is definitely worth a win. If you want that car, get it. It's definitely worth a win. Definitely worth it. I already have it, so I'm not going to try to win it again. Got too many duplicate cars in my garage. Okay, so Possible Present asks, is there any change to Cayo with the new update? Nothing beyond the fact that Rockstar broke the freaking rebreathers. Everything else is still pretty much the same. Okay, alright people, so we don't need to be an MC. Disband. Manage. Request. Okay, so at this point... So what is this? How do I manage all of my businesses? What are you talking about? That's subjective. You manage your businesses by going to the business and selling the product. You resupply, you sell the product. That's how you manage your business. Yeah, you go to your business, you resupply it, you let it produce its product. Then when the product is ready, you sell it. And while one business is producing product, you go to another business and rinse and repeat. That's how you manage your businesses. Okay, where's my oppressor? So, Exquisite asks, well, let's back up a bit. So Ratyuk says, I like the Group 6 outfit. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Craig Dillett. Hey, man, thanks so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Craig Dillett, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Craig Dillett says, here's $3.60 for your 360 bike trick. Thanks, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. Thanks so much for that super chat, man. Thank you. So, Exquisite asks, would I recommend buying the SM722? Not at its current price. The SM722, I don't believe, hold on a second, I don't think it's on sale this week. Is it? Let's go two-door. I don't think the SM722 is on. It is on sale. It is 40% off. I say, if you like topless cars, it's okay. It's probably the best performing of the topless cars. But I'm not a fan of the design. And I'm not really a fan of its performance. It's mid-tier for the sports class. So, meh. Hey, Johnny Blaze, that's exactly. Okay, so here we are. We're at the warehouse of our Employee of the Year, a.k.a. Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. What's up, girl? How are you? With them gigantic killer tomatoes in that shirt. Yeah, y'all think those are cantaloupes? Those are killer tomatoes. Very nice. She is full. Excuse me. The warehouse is full, so we don't need to order crates here. So this warehouse is good to go. Yeah, Excelcraft, exactly. AKA mounts 51 and 52. Those 5-inch 54s. Yes, sir. Gamer7 says, Employee of the Century. With that body, yes. With that body, absolutely. Yeah, Exquisite, she is full. Ba-dum-tsh. And you can take that joke anywhere you want to take it. I'll leave it at that. Okay, all the warehouses are full, so what we can do, we got to go to the nightclub and get money out of the wall safe. So we got to make the rounds. And the gun van is nearby too. Nice. And I hope you guys are all doing well. What we're going to do is go through the gauntlet of tasks, including the FIB files, and we're also going to combine that with money laundering because we're almost at $1 million for money laundering. So we're going to get that up to $1 million. That'll be our second mill for today. All Access Gaming says Lucia ain't no slouch. We all want Lucia, man. I'm telling you. My first video for GTA 6 is going to be me staring at Lucia's booty for like an hour. That'll be the first video. Guaranteed to hit 1 million freaking views. Oh, crap. Another high-value client. So Bother Boss asks, how much is that bike? Oh, you're talking about the Oppressor? That thing is $6 million. It's $8 million without the trade price, $6 million with the trade price. But I bought mine on sale at half off. Okay, we need to go downstairs. That's what she said. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So Knights Gaming says, I got that car for the collection. The performance isn't that great. Now, I will say this. If Rockstar puts it on a podium, I will definitely win it. You know, but I'm not going to go out of my way to buy it. All right, let's become a MC. We want to rebook a DJ. Resident DJ. There we go. So, Mr. Coleman, thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Do you think online dropping with GTA 6 or will we have to wait? No, GTA 6 online is probably going to be delayed by a month. That's what happened with GTA 5 online. GTA 5 single player released, and about a month later, a month afterwards, GTA 6 released. Oh, I'm sorry, GTA 5 online released. So I assume Rockstar would do the same thing because they have to properly set up and test their online servers. In other words, load test to make sure it can handle the traffic, because I guarantee you, just like when GTA 5's servers first launched, their servers crashed on day one because too many people were trying to access it. So it was a mess. There were ultra long waiting queues to get into races. It was pretty bad. It was bad. So we want warehouse management. So we need to put somebody in. Okay, that's good. That's good. Organic produce, cash creation. Okay. Those are fine. So let's see here. So how long did it take for me to make that much money? About 3 years. This account is 3 years old. And I don't money grind on this account all the time. So it only took about 3 years. And that's maybe money grinding on this account twice a week. But there are better ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto. You can make that much money in about 6 months, believe it or not. So Cellcraft says, it used to be cheaper, but Rockstar, being the money grubbers they are, raised the price. They did, didn't they? I remember that. They did. Yeah, for the Oppressor Mark II. They doubled the price. It used to be 4 mil with the trade price, and they doubled the price to 8 mil. And that's because they know that it's the best money grind vehicle in the game. Okay, we're done here. Let's get the money out of the wall safe. Yeah, Jet Black is right. I'm a penny pincher. That's why I got that much money. That ain't no... You're not lying, bro. You're not lying. Okay, let's get the money out of the safe. Give me that money. So Exquisite asks... Oh, hold on, let's back up. DJ Pooh says Luchadora low-key cheeked up too. Oh my God. If Luchadora is not in GTA 6, I'm going to be highly upset. She's super thick. She's super thick. Luchadora is super thick. But she smokes. How can she be a professional wrestler and smoking a cigarette like that? That's my question. Exquisite asks, important question, which police car would I recommend buying for the first time? I like the Gauntlet Interceptor. I have the Gauntlet Interceptor, and that's because I'm a huge fan of that car. Even though it's not the best performing car, as a police vehicle, it's pretty nice. It is pretty nice. So that one I would recommend. And I think that's, in terms of the cost of police cars versus the overall number of police cars in the game, I think that's probably the best bang for the buck. Now, the police Corvette is pretty nice too, but it's $5.6 million freaking dollars. Okay, we're done here at the nightclub. Okay, people, let's get back on the money grind. Yeah, Exquisite, no problem. Okay, let's get back on the money grind. Mr. Coleman says, what's the point of Rockstar removing cars? Rockstar did that. Oh, first of all, remember, Rockstar removed those cars almost 3 years ago, 2 to 3 years ago. And Rockstar did that at a time where they were being very anti-consumer. They had just begun drip feeding content. So what they did to reduce their workload for releasing content for DLCs was removed previously undrip feedable content, like the cars, so they could slowly reintroduce those cars back into the game. You know, so it creates the fear of missing out, the FOMO theory, basically. And that's why they did it, because Rockstar's lazy. They took those cars out so that people would search for them and want to buy them. It was a D-bag move on their part. That's why they removed them. Because it was a way for them to take previously undrip feedable content and make it drip feed content. That's why they did it. Okay, so the bunker's good. We can go straight. We can go straight to work. So let's head to the car wash. No, let's not go to the car wash. Let's go to Higgins Helitours. So Fieldwind, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Fieldwind says, I never buy police cars. They cost way too much. Yeah, the freaking police cars, man. I don't understand why Rockstar... Well, I take it back. I do understand why they did it. I think it was a D-bag move. They took the most sought-after vehicles in the game and jacked up the prices so that new players would be more prompted, to buy shark cars. That's why. When there are cars in this game that cost more than businesses, there's a problem. Okay, let's do some money laundering. Yeah, the heat bar is getting high on this one. That's what she said. We got snacks? Yes, we got snacks. Okay. And thank you guys for joining us. We're going to incorporate money laundering in with the FIB files and make some money. So, Helator's money laundering. Let's do it. And remember, Higgins Helator's is paying double this week, so that's $70K per mission.
To a particularly high-value client, sending you his location.
Oh, not this one again. We got this one again? This mission sucks. This mission absolutely sucks. Okay. Okay, so we got to remember this time, don't fly. I can't fly to my own personal, my own personal super yacht. We got to defend this guy on his super yacht, and we got to take him to the safe house. All while losing the cops. So Dark Reference says, Dark Reference, good to see you, by the way. It says, I purchased police bikes as part of today, as of today, just to claim the lame outfit. RDE police outfit is better than the Rockstar police outfit. It is. It is. The better question is, why is it that Rockstar hasn't released the other police outfits? Matt Asry, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Craig Dillett says, I'm going to have to waste $3 million on the Suzume tonight. I just like the look of it. It's a good-looking car. It's a good-looking supercar. It is a good-looking supercar, without a doubt. I will say that because I'm a natural-born cheapskate, I'm going to wait on it. I'm also not a big fan of electric cars in Grand Theft Auto.
All you gotta do is drop the cargo in this guy's yacht, say hello, and head home to Daddy. No, I can't make Daddy work. I'm just, you know, I'm not a Daddy guy.
Woodcroft, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So my question is, how does this guy have a super yacht without air defense? This dude's got like no air defense on this thing. He must be the Temu client.
Heads up, you got cops on the way.
Yeah, he must be the Temu client. So Matt Asry says, I got bug on hacking phase 2 of the FIB files at Fine Arts. Happened twice yesterday, and I can't finish it. Anybody encounter that problem? We're going to try the Fine Arts file today. Since it's the priority FIB file, we'll find out, man. We'll check it out today. Oh, where is this guy? Is he upstairs or downstairs? Oh, he's upstairs. Okay, he's up there. Yeah, Craig Dillett. He bought the Temu yacht. All right, buddy.
Crap! You piece of shit! Stupid bitch!
Damn it! I should have known the feds would be on this like flies on exceptionally expensive shit.
Okay. All right, let's do it.
You understand? Hey, cover me, okay? You fucking idiot!
Yeah, they called the freaking Coast Guard on us.
Give me cover! I gotta get cover! You fucking penis!
Now, I will say that this is kind of fun. I rarely get to use my Gatling gun.
Shooting at me!
I rarely get to use my Gatling gun.
Free!
Get wrecked. A Cellcraft. They sent the Coast Guard after us. They sent the Coast Guard after us, bro. It's the Coast Guard. Who invited you? Get out of here. Who else wants some?
God damn you!
Yeah, exactly. Just go a little deeper, they'll leave us alone. Get wrecked. Get out of here, puddle pirate. The freaking Coast Guard. Seriously? Oh my God. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're just having a little bit of a horde mode battle here. So Craig Dellett, this is, what gun is this? This is the Widowmaker. Sometimes you can get this gun from the gun van. The only place to get it is from the gun van, but the gun van has to actually be selling it.
No client, no payday, sat ref.
Hold it. All right. All right, come on, you. Let's go. Where's the other chopper? Oh, this way. We got to go this way. Come on, man. Let's get out of here. Again, Dan Red, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Dan Red is also a fellow creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. Show him some love. Okay, if we stay on this side...
Huh?
If we stay on this side of the boat, I think we can lose the cops. Okay, cops are gone. Let's go, buddy. That was easy. All this for 70K. Get to the chopper. This guy, this dude is so broke, he doesn't even have his own chopper. Buddy, you better get in this helicopter. I swear to God, Rockstar, don't freaking start with me today, Rockstar. So Maniac Ghost, hey man, take care of yourself. God bless, brother. Thanks for stopping in. It was good to see you. Rockstar, don't freaking start with me. Do not freaking start with me today, Rockstar. Get in the helicopter, you idiot. This is your stupid yacht. How can you not path up here? Come here. Hey, you.
Oh, fuck me.
You, come here. Just follow me right here, guy. You see that? Just walk up the stairs. See, do this. Just walk up the stairs, buddy. Just like that. Walk up the stairs. Come on. This way. What an idiot. Matrix, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. This dude, what an idiot. Oh my. Okay, you know what? Okay, let's do this. Come on. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. We'll go the long way around. We'll take the long way. So Charlene says if he's close, start flying, he might jump in. That's what I was thinking, but I don't want this guy to inadvertently walk into the propeller blades. I've actually had NPCs do that before. Cellcraft, during the previous live stream, we tried to use an up and atomizer. It didn't work. It didn't work. So we actually tried that. Yeah, Dracula, you see this? Rockstar, fix your freaking game. Okay, hey buddy, you see this? You see this gigantic set of stairs right here, right? You see these ladders right here? What I need you...
Hey, wait!
I need you to walk up this ladder right here. This is what I need you to do, buddy. Come on, get up here. There you go. There you go. Will you get in the helicopter? Oh my God, this mission sucks. Yeah, Charlene, the last time I tried to do something like that with an NPC, they walked into the propeller blades. They legit killed themselves. How is this guy? This dude owns a super yacht with no helicopters. Even I got helicopters on my own super yacht. What the crap, dude? This is like the Temu Wish version of the super yacht owner right there. Unbelievable. Anyways, that's our first Rockstar logic for today. Yeah, Craig Dillett, slap upside the head for that guy. Unbelievable. Yeah, Cellcraft, I legit had that happen before. NPC ran into the propeller blades, but it was my fault that the mission failed? Okay, that makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. Okay, once we're done with this, I'm going to go to the agency and re-up and rearm. That was legit funny. Alright, here we go, people. Oh, so he can afford this safe house. He's got this nice looking safe house, but for whatever reason, he can't get air defenses on his yacht.
Thanks.
Shut up. Get out of my helicopter. This dude's got a nice safe house. What the crap? Field win. That is a true statement, man. Rockstar released this update, and it was finished. It's a finished update, but it just broke everything else in the game. Although I don't think I've seen it this bad before.
Yes. Who's the?
Shut up, Raph. And let me say again, I do think this is a solid update. I like this DLC. I like it, but there's just way too much brokenness here. There's way too much brokenness. Yeah, Rockstar has pretty much got a skeleton crew right now because everybody's working on GTA 6. And I think that's why some players, specifically some of the big GTA content creators, were so put off by this DLC. Because, you know, they claim that it's more of the same. There's nothing innovative here. It's the same carbon copy gameplay mechanic that we've seen before. But at the same time, something else that we have to remember is that the summer DLCs for Grand Theft Auto are routinely the smaller DLCs of the year. Hey, Doug, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Looking good, boss.
Yeah, Dracula. Like I said, the NPCs will walk into the propeller blades, man. But that's our fault. How is that my fault if I perfectly landed the helicopter? I can't help it if they got suicidal tendencies. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. If I only had a brain. Yeah, possible present, especially that one where you got to rescue the client, the rescue operation. You really got to be careful because that moron will walk into a propeller blade. So Dan Red says he's walked into propeller blades before. No, don't tell us that. Also, everybody, Dan Red is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out and show him some love. So for Cellcraft and Dan Red, because you guys are moderators on the channel, if you would like to leave links to your respective YouTube channels, you may do so.
What can I get you?
Tony says the GTA NPCs are like the deer that run into your car. Perfect analogy.
Take your time. You own it.
That's a perfect analogy. That is absolutely correct. Machine gun,
Need any more?
rifles, heavy,
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
shotgun, sniper, heavy weapons.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Aha.
That'll light them up.
And body armor. Okay, we're ready. Hey, K-Step, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, K-Step says the game glitched out on me. I ran into it too. Ouch. Yeah, like I said, the this update is one of the most buggy updates that I've ever seen in Grand Theft Auto. It's almost as bad as the update that released for I think it was Chop Shop. I think it was Chop Shop where the game was actually deleting personal vehicles. And that's because the game would inadvertently remove the insurance that's on your car. And as soon as you drove your car outside and your car got wrecked or something like that, it would just completely delete it from your inventory. I think that was back during Chop Shop. I think it was the Chop Shop DLC. Okay, folks, let's do this. Godlike Billionaire. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Just making some money. Okay, so we got the first money laundering mission out of the way. Time to do some FIB files. Okay, I do not want to do black box. I freaking hate black box. So let's do the priority FIB file today.
Got the coordinates?
Shut up, Jody. Let's go.
You know how many times Trotman boasted about his security system on Bleeder in the last year?
What the fuck, dude?
241. I did the math. Because of his posts.
Yeah, duh.
no
That
one
would
knew
suck.
who
Some
he
people
was
actually
before
did
you
lose
get
their
in there.
oppressors.
Believe we have a lead.
Pavel reporting for duty, huh?
Hey, Dan Red, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man.
To be here. I know where we can find EMP charges with enough spark to blow the whole building's power. Check your coordinates. Okay, there is a consignment of EMP charges packed up.
So, Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, you start your 4-day vacation on Thursday. Nice, man. Hope you enjoy it, brother. Hope you enjoy it.
Casualties count was so high it broke the formatting on the FIB files. Given those numbers, I think you know what to do.
All right. Let the Merkouts begin. Get wrecked. Okay. That was easy. Okay. Push the button. So Tony asks, do I have the LM87 yet? No, I haven't bought the LM87. I was thinking about getting it. It is what I think it's top 10 in the supercars class, not including HSW. But the LM87 is actually one of the best track-focused cars in the game. Haven't bought it yet, only because I'm running out of garage space. So I have to do some garage maintenance first to clear out some vehicles that I don't either need or want to keep.
And shake off any followers. Like my cousin Sasha says, it is better to punch pursuing.
Yeah, exactly. Waits for worst missiles ever. Oh yeah, we can take care of that helicopter. We got something for that helicopter. Yeah, we got something for that helicopter. Now, you call that a super yacht? This, ladies and gentlemen, is a super yacht.
Your weapon system is up.
This is a super yacht. All right, that, ladies and gentlemen, is a super yacht. So this guy with his Temu super yacht should take note. That's a super yacht. Yeah, exactly. Freaking not Rockstar. We'll blame Rockstar, but YouTube finally fixed the usernames. They finally fixed the freaking usernames. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We're running a combination of FIB files. We may even do an auto shop contract because I think I got the Union Depository ready to go. But we're going to be doing money laundering because I want to make $1 million in money laundering. In money laundering earnings, that is. So we want to make $1 million on that too. All right. Yeah, Operation Katana. You can totally make the yacht gold. Okay. Let's see. Manage. Return. All right, people. Let's go. We got that knockdown, drag-out firefight at the airport. Let's get it out of the way. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. Let's go do this. Also, moderators, please keep your eyes on the chat just in case we have one of them days today. You guys know what to do, and I got your back on that one. Okay. Let's go. Oh, Jody. Where's that booty? Yeah, I said it. I said it. Jody, where's that booty? I said it. Pavel, you and me are going to go to fisticuffs over that. We will totally go to fisticuffs over that. Okay. Let's do it, people.
If we want to maintain...
Shut up, Jody. So Operation Katana says, I hate the Helator's money laundering money laundering missions so much. The freaking AGL on those missions is ridiculous. Well, the whole idea behind the heat mechanic was just that. Artificial game lengthening. It's designed to pad the length of missions or just work in Grand Theft Auto. Basically, it shows that Rockstar Games doesn't respect our time as a player. It's busy work. And let me say this. If the legitimate work or the legitimate side of these businesses that we have, if they paid more, it wouldn't be so bad. But Rockstar's not paying us for the amount of time required to complete those missions. Gamer7, no, you didn't miss anything yet. You didn't miss anything yet. So Selcraft says, speaking of the like button, I took a picture of a wheat field today, a wheat field, and didn't like it. It was too grainy. Hey, I told you guys, if you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to continue. Zinc30Z, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Zinc30Z, they should count because they are Platinum Awards. Those are all Platinum Awards. So they should totally count. You got to get 14 Platinum Awards for Tier 4. And it can be any 14 Platinum Awards for Money Fronts. So those two should totally count, man. Boop, get wrecked. All right, here we go. They shot my buddy. Help.
Come on, give it up.
So you have 15 awards, but it's only showing us 13.
Hijo de puta. Dick.
Interesting. Did you go to your stats section and check your Platinum Awards for Money Fronts there? That should give you more information. That should tell you which ones you're missing. So, excuse me, sorry about that. So, Katana says, my ramen is still hot AF. Oh, I can't do ramen today. It's too freaking hot outside for that, man. It's too freaking hot. Okay, people, let's do it.
Total dick. You fucking loser! Put your hands up!
Put your hands up.
Hangar's on lockdown. There should be a bypass system in the rafters you can short circuit with enough force. Once you see it, hit it hard with whatever you got.
Drop it! He's been hit!
He's been hit. He's been dead.
I will own you! I think Frank's hit!
I think Frank's hit. I think Frank's dead. Okay, so far today we've killed Frank.
I don't want to be here! You fucking penis! What the fuck am I doing? Reloading!
Okay, oops. Let's go.
You fucking loser! You fucking penis!
All right, he's dead now.
Hands where I can see him!
Hands where I can see him.
You fucking loser! I'm out! No!
Absolutely hate this mission. My partner's down. Your partner's dead.
You fucker! Drop it! My partner! Get out of there! Oh my God! They shot him!
They shot him. We lost Dre. Yeah, give me a second. I'll get caught up. All right, he's dead now after 2 magazines later.
Total dick.
Okay, next.
What's my name, bitch?
I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Let's get through this.
I will own you.
So what's that? You find a thermal helmet. Helpful in this one. Yeah, I'm working on getting my thermal scope. Just got to get around to unlocking it. All right, that's it. Let's get out of here.
Who's the man? You piece of shit.
And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We are combining some FIB files with money laundering, just because.
You unfair. Oh, I will own you. You piece of shit.
All right, everybody's dead now.
Oh, I will own you.
All right, let's go. That's it. Okay. Pick a chopper, any chopper, doesn't matter. Let's take this one. Doesn't matter which one. Sakavus the Great, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It doesn't matter which one. The Valito Carbon is a bit more luxurious, but, you know, doesn't really matter.
When you got it, fly it to the rooftop drop-off.
So, Mr. Coleman, yeah, Smoke on the Water should be tomorrow, as a matter of fact. We'll probably know that tomorrow. Manage, return. Yeah, Smoke on the Water should be double cash tomorrow. When I say tomorrow, during the weekly update. And it should actually be a better way to make money because guess what? We can remove the heat relatively easy with Smoke on the Water. Yeah, Craig, get to the chopper. Okay, there it is. Oh my God, I'm covered in blood. Totally covered in blood. Okay, let's get out of here. Ah! So I didn't mean that literally. I didn't mean that literally. I just let's get out of here. So the game took me literally. That was painful. Yeah, somebody clip that. Let's get out of here. All right, let's go. So give me a second. That's one way to get out of there. Yeah, it is. That's one way to get out. That's funny.
Chopper is in position. I'm sending someone in to run a full check on it. Your record shows a willingness to...
All right, so the unknown LDN asks, is the garment factory worth buying? Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Yeah, I believe I can fly. Splat. But you gotta sing that in the R. Kelly voice. You gotta sing it in the R. Kelly voice. Okay, let's go re-up and rearm. Let's set this to agency. That was funny. That was legit funny. You have to say that in the R. Kelly voice. All right. But yeah, the garment factory is absolutely worth the money. First of all, it's cheap. Second of all, you get a 10-car garage with it. And third, the FIB files are fun, and they'll more than pay for the garage or pay for the actual property in almost no time. So yeah, it's definitely worth it. Spider Log, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Operation Katana says, I canceled my GTA Plus because it made me feel scummy. I mean, well, you didn't have to cancel it. You didn't have to cancel it. Here's the deal. I don't have GTA Plus because I think it's a waste. For me, it's a waste of money. I don't see the value proposition in it, but a lot of people do see the value proposition in GTA Plus. There's nothing wrong with owning it. Okay, if you like to get the 100-car garage, if you like getting the free vehicles, there are benefits to GTA Plus. I just don't. I don't see them personally. For me as a player. Yeah, Spider Log, you missed me leaving the building. Literally, leaving the building. That's what you missed.
The one and only.
Alien Man 32, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
All right, let's talk.
So Moses, a.k.a. Q23, thanks for joining us, says, yes, Garment Factory worth buying. Oh, it's absolutely worth it. Yes, sir. Oh, give me 1 sec. Excuse me. Okay, let's go. We need machine guns. Rifles, heavy. And body armor. Okay, let's go. We're on the clock.
Stay strapped.
So, Unknown LDN says, I have a lot of businesses already. Kind of torn between the bail office and the factory. Want to know which one of them to buy. Buy them mainly for fun, but money's good too. Oh yeah, get the factory first. Definitely get the garment factory first. The bail office is not going to make you that much money. In fact, the bail office costs twice as much as the garment factory, but will earn you less than half the profit. So definitely get the garment factory first. Westside Gaming, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, possible president, exactly. There's nothing wrong with owning GTA Plus. I don't have a problem with it. I just feel that there's no value in it for me. Okay, let's go. Joe Beth, how's it going, man? Long time no see. How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. So Operation Katana says the bail office is the worst DLC. It's not the worst DLC, but it's not great. It's definitely below average. Bottom Dollar Bounties is below average. The only thing good about Bottom Dollar Bounties is Miss Bacon Mac and Cheese, Jeanette. She's the only thing that makes that bail office worth it. Literally, she's the only thing. When she said Bacon Mac and Cheese later, I said, yep, she's a keeper. She's definitely a keeper. Bacon Mac and Cheese, yes, sir.
Coordinates coming your...
Shut up, whatever your name is.
Excuse me.
She talks too much.
Finishing up another phone call. I could kick you in the back of the head and whatever you type when your face hits the keyboard.
As I punch the air.
Than the message you just sent me. Yeah, fuck you. That was my contact.
She said that was her contact.
To get close enough to scan our target. However, she's not cooperating. I've sent the location of her group. They're like us, but shitty.
Okay, let's go.
Let's take their drone, and if it goes wrong, she takes the heat. Win-win.
And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Operation Katana, exactly. Why do I need to pay 1.5 mil for the bail agents so they can go out and collect bounties, just so that I could have the bail money processed faster? Because it takes 24 minutes. Yeah, 24 minutes to process the bounty after you collect it for you to get the money, if you don't have any bail agents. If you have one bail agent, it takes 12 minutes. If you buy both bail agents, it only takes 6 minutes. How does that make any damn sense? It's broken, and that was done by design. Hey, Moses, a.k.a. Q23, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by, man. And thanks for watching the content. We do have a great community here. We do. And if there's something that I don't know, everybody else out here, these guys are far more knowledgeable about Grand Theft Auto than I am. They can totally help you out with that. Hey, everybody got smoked. Hey, good. Morris 123, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. I got to turn the freaking fan back on because it's hot in here. Jeez. Oh my God, I hate summer. I hate summer. Okay, we got the drone. I freaking hate summer. Where's my oppressor?
Giving you a vantage point with the clear view of our target's last known location. Looking at his credit cards, he got a private limo there 30 minutes ago. Once you have the drone, head there. Yeah,
Alien Man 32, exactly. We may occasionally drop a F-bomb. Occasionally. It may happen. It may slip. That's the old sailor in me, that's all. It may slip. Cellcraft knows what I'm talking about. We may slip every once in a while, but this is a family-friendly live stream. This is also an adult-only live stream, so.
Picking up multiple signals concentrated in one location. Could be some kind of event, a social gathering.
But beyond that, we have a great community here.
And if you find our guy, get close enough to get a clear scan of his face.
All right, here we go. Yeah, Tony says, I bought the bail office to quit getting calls from Mod. That's a good incentive to get it. That's definitely a good incentive to get it, believe it or not. So Mr. Coleman says, I just bought the salvage yard. It's pretty fun to me. I like the salvage yard. I like it. My only problem with the vehicle robberies is the stupid 1 week cooldown. The vehicle robberies should not have a cooldown. Not a 1 week cooldown anyway. But again, that's another example of Rockstar Games padding the length of missions for no reason. Overall, the vehicle robberies, in my opinion, are fun. The missions are fun, with the exception of the McTony robbery. That mission sucks. McTony absolutely sucks. But the vehicle robberies are fun. Found them. And it's actually worth it for the claimable car whenever they decide to give us one. Buckle up, let's go, thank you. Yes, we also do No Man's Sky here as well.
Okay, the scan's coming through.
Yeah, we did a late night No Man's Sky live stream yesterday.
Now, get out of there before anyone sees you. I'll make sure we can spoof any facial rec with what we've got.
Okay, let's go. I'm pretty sure we have everything we need, so we can launch the mission. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us this afternoon. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's do this. We can run straight to the finale. Let's go knock this out. Yes, the garment factories heists do have cooldowns. Each garment factory mission has a 48-minute cooldown, I think. But there's a 5-minute cooldown between different missions. So once you complete an FIB file, there's a 48-minute wait for completing the same FIB file twice. But there's a 5-minute cooldown between different FIB files. I think it's 48 minutes. That's usually the standard cooldown for missions like this anyway. Okay, let's do it. So yes, everybody, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. And if you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to continue. I think Cellcraft is locked and loaded with those dad jokes. All right, let's go. Finale, Fine Arts File. Ha! Cellcraft says he's got one in the chamber.
This is it. Transport's ready and waiting. Pavel, you there? How's the signal?
So what do you call a blind dinosaur? Okay, this is a good one. Go for it. Get to the chopper. I'm telling you guys, if you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to continue. Yeah, what's that? Do you think he saw us? Hey, I warned you guys, if you don't hit the like button, dad jokes are going to continue. That's not an idle threat. It's actually going to happen. It's going to happen. Alien Man's crying. So Cellcraft says, got one in the chamber. So Ratiuk says, the Dre skip is broken for me on PlayStation 5. It's broken for me on Series X. You guys were here during the previous stream. It didn't work at all. Draco says, what do you get when fish are divided by 2? 2.5. Oh my God. Oh. So Cellcraft says, what do you call his dog? Do you think he saw us Rex? Oh my God. No, I got one for you guys. I got one for you guys. So, what road do mathematicians always take when they go to work?
Straight to the service room above the penthouse. It will take some jigging and poking with your hacking device to get
So what
inside,
route?
but
What
that's where
what
you
road
will
do
pay charges.
what road do mathematicians always take when they go to work?
Any trouble? Take them
The square
out.
root. But
Oh, I have chills.
okay, yeah, I'll stop. I promise, I'll stop. I'm done. I'll stop. Yeah, that's my dad joke for today. So Matthew says 0 out of 10 bad jokes. Yeah, what's the road that all mathematicians take when they go to work? The square root. Boom. Hey, I warned you guys, if you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes will continue. That is not an idle threat, people. All right, let's do this. Let's murk this guy out. So, Unknown says, what did the carpet say to the floor? What did the carpet say to the floor? Yo, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Thanks so much for that donation, brother. As always, thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. So, Unknown says, don't move. I got you covered. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Hey, you guys asked for it. I warned you guys. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes will continue. You were warned. That was not an idle threat. Let's go. So, Gamer7 says, what room in the house will a ghost not go in? The living. Oh my God, the living room. Hey, you guys asked for it. You asked for it. Alien Man says, hold on, let's murk this dude out first. Let's murk him out. Okay, he's murked.
Once you've detonated the charges, the building will go dark.
Let's murk this
You
guy.
should have night vision goggles in your pack. Use them to
Oh,
find the
I think we got
basement
detected.
cache. It'll
We got
drop
detected.
you
We got to
straight
redo this.
Trotman's penthouse.
We got to redo this. It was the last dad joke that got me. It's the last dad joke. We got to redo this. Hold on. We got to redo that one. So, yeah, we got to redo that. Hold on. So, Alien Man says, what did one slice of bread say before... Back up. What did one slice of bread say to the other before the race? You're a toast. Oh, So Gamer7 says you're okay. It's only outside. Is it only outside? Unknown. Yes, you do lose money. The bonus challenge for all of the FIB files requires that you complete certain tasks. For the fine arts file, you have to make it to the penthouse undetected. So Operation Katana says, when will I do gifted memberships? We're going to have channel memberships up and running by the time I hit 20,000 subscribers. That'll be for 20K subscribers. I'm still working on getting the... I've got the channel badges pretty much ready to go for the different lengths of membership. So now we're working on the actual the custom emojis. So that's next. Okay, we're done. We don't need to do that again. Let's keep going. Let's go. So Spiderlog says, I've hit the like button. Why are there still dad jokes? Because everybody else didn't hit the like button yet. That's why. So dad jokes are going to continue until everybody out there watching hits the like button. Let's do it. So Moses, we play on all platforms here, man. We play on all platforms. As for what system I'm playing on, I don't talk about that for security reasons. But we play on all platforms. All right.
All right. Transport is fueled and ready. Pavel, comms check.
You got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Pavel. Okay. Connection is good.
Pavel's a nut.
Connection is good.
Yeah, we need a "that's what she said" emoji. Yes. Okay, where the crap is the chopper? We flew right by it. Get back to the chopper. Flew right by the chopper. So a note to chat, don't read chat and fly by the chopper, because you'll fly by the chopper. Okay, let's go. So Cellcraft says, my therapist says that I'm obsessed with revenge. I'll show her. I'll show them. So Unknown says, what did the chimney say to the little chimney? What did the big chimney say to the little chimney? You're too young to smoke. Ooh, God. They're getting worse. So Dranko says, I tried all morning to cook up an egg-related pun, but I just couldn't crack it. Oh, God. Hey, you guys were warned. You were warned. The dad jokes are going to continue.
Okay, first step, do not crash.
So Gimmick7 says, 18.3K subs. I'm so far away from that. I'm only just in double figures. Hey, man. That's where I started. That's why I started.
Status is expendable. If they become a problem, expend them.
Yes, I also have cool thing to say. Don't get shot too much, huh? Damn, he's not as good.
So Possible Present says, when does a dad joke become a dad joke? When the punchline becomes apparent. Oh my God. Ouch. Ouch. That was painful. Yeah, Gamer67. The security or the stealth mechanic in this game is completely broken. This is not a stealth helicopter. Anybody can hear this thing, but again, Rockstar logic. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. That's what I was considering. Guru, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you, man. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for typing that. Let me pin that right now, man. Thank you so much, Guru. Good to see you, man. Let's replace. There we go. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Yeah, but we have stealth Raijus. Go figure, right? But we got stealth Raijus. Got him. Okay. Let the hacking begin again. But the goal is ultimately to have channel memberships up and running by the time I hit 20K subscribers. So Operation Katana says, have I ever played The Sims? I freaking love The Sims. I have actually all The Sims going back as far as The Sims 1 up to and including The Sims 4.
It's lights out. You've got NVGs in your pack, put them on and find the maintenance hatch. That will drop you into Trotman's penthouse.
Seriously? All right. Let's try this again. All right, he's dead now. So Guru says he's got all the Sims games. I absolutely love the Sims, man. I love the Sims. I have almost the entire Sims 2 collection. There are a couple of stuff packs and maybe one actual DLC pack that I'm missing. But I have the Sims on the original Xbox. I've got the Sims Busting Out, the Sims 2. On PC, I've got the Sims 2 all the way up to the Sims 4. I've even got the Sims on the PlayStation Portable, on the PSP. But yeah, absolutely love the Sims. Yeah, Tomboy. Sims 4, I think, that was where Electronic Arts decided to go deep into the monetization. Get wrecked. Let's change weapons, because I like using, there we go, Combat PDW, just because it looks better. It doesn't do as much damage, but it's still pretty cool. Okay, Guru. Gotcha, man. Detonate the EMP. I think we're good. Alien Man says he plays a lot of mobile games called SimCity. Oh, Sin City or SimCity?
The piece we want is in Trotman's man cave. Something only a few hundred escorts in Los Santos.
Franco just got hit. Franco just got dead.
Phone to detect the frequency that should be coming from the entry mechanism. Probably a hidden switch. And watch for that security.
Yeah, Franco just got dead. So Guru says it was Maxis that came back to The Sims 4. That's right. Because we got to remember, Maxis was the original developer for The Sims. Okay, no cup. So SimCity was awesome, actually. It was. Now, the funny thing is that for The Sims 2, which released back in 2006, 2007, there was, you could actually take, I got the game sitting in my cabinet right now. SimCity 4, you could take the actual maps from SimCity 4 and import those maps into The Sims 2. So Gamers7 asks, do I celebrate the 4th of July even though I'm in Japan? The Japanese don't celebrate it because it's obviously not a Japanese holiday. But I observe it, yes.
Scan the spoofed image on your phone for the retinas.
Yeah, Operation Katana. If you have The Sims 4 on PC and you've got The Sims 2 on PC, you can import the you can make maps in The Sims. I'm sorry, you've got SimCity. You can import maps from SimCity 4 into The Sims 2. So Cellcraft says he's always liked the Civilization series. Civilization was fun, a bit too complex for me at the time. Because it was more strategy based than anything else. There we go. All right, it is smash and crash time. Let's go. Smash and grab.
I have learned this about arty heists.
Did you know the Bureau's DD had a pleasure yacht full of priceless erotic art?
Oh, priceless, huh? Jody, tell me more.
Tell me more. Yeah, I know what those two be talking about. All right, let's steal the egg. That's what she said.
You need to move recent installment. It triggered some kind of anti-intruder measure. The elevator is on backup power, should still be running. Take it to the basement, take the first vehicle you can and get out.
You motherfucker!
Okay, they're all dead now. I can turn the lights off. All right, let's go. So apparently there's nothing wrong with the hacking puzzle for the fine arts file. There was just no stupid cup there. So it looks like we're good to go. So hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton.
Go to hell!
Drop-in security have zeroed radio discipline.
They shot my buddy.
Talking about
Help.
the basement, so expect resistance down there. Put them down and get out. Finish line in sight and the money's waiting.
All right, everybody's murked. Let's change weapons and hold it. There we go.
Drop the weapon!
All right. I think we can leave now. Yes. Let's go. Hold it. Or do I have to go out there and murk these guys out? Okay. We'll steal the Dodge Viper. Are you kidding? Really? They shot the tire. That's some BS. I'm calling hacks on that one. Totally hauling hacks on that one. Totally calling hacks on that one. That's some BS. All right, let's go. So Selcraft says, what did the other letters in the word lover say to the L when it wanted to leave? If you leave, it's over. It is over. Hey, chat, you guys have been warned. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes will continue. Hit the like button or else. There's more dad jokes to come. Okay. That is totally not my player character's face, by the way. That's a Rockstar imposter. Okay, so there it is. $356,000 in the pocket. Very nice. Okay, first one down. So because we've got a short cooldown, let's go to the agency. Let's not be an MC. Disband. Yep. And let's re-up and rearm, and we will do... another money laundering mission. So Ratyuk says, why was 6 scared? Because 7, 8, 9. Boom. All right, people, let's do this. Okay, we're full. All right, let's get some body armor.
Hey.
As I'm rocking my Group 6 outfit. And it is Group 6. Settle down, chat. Machine guns.
Yup.
Rifles, heavy. Shotgun. Sniper.
That'll light 'em up.
And body armor. Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
Gamer7 says, a sandwich walks into a bar and orders a drink. The bartender says, sorry, we don't serve food in this bar. Ouch. The irony of that joke right there is, oh my God, that's irony. So he said, Cellcraft says, did you hear about the kid who was only 12 inches tall? He was a great ruler. Oof. Oof. Ouch. Hey, you guys asked for it, so you're going to get it. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to continue. So, Matthew, it's group 6. You see that big number 6 right there? 6. It's group 6. Okay, manage. Okay, become a boss. Let's become a boss. Oh, 1 minute. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's spawn. Oh, that's right. We got to go to freaking Higgins Helitors. As I punch the air. Okay. Let's take a chopper. Get the chopper. So Socktivus the Great says, how do you make a taco stand? Take away its chair. Yep. That'll do it. That'll freaking do it. Give me 1 sec. So Mayor Mayus, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Thank you for your subscription. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So who is this? Javier Cross? No, I'm going to leave my vest on. I like the way that looks just fine. Also, there's no backseat gaming on my channel. Just so you know. Okay, oh, let's talk to this guy.
Everything okay?
Exit via chopper. So Ratsiuk says, a horse walks into a bar and the bartender asks, why the long face? Yes, if you are new here, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Okay, we need to go, first of all. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thanks, Johnny on the spot. You absolutely suck. All right, let's go to Higgins Helitors. We have a money laundering mission to do. So what's that? You're playing Destroy All Humans right now. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. As far as I understand, it's a pretty decent game. Okay. Give me a second. Interesting. Okay, log in. There we go. Hold up before we do. Let's make sure we're not an MC. Okay, we're good. We're good. So Javier Cross, you seem like you're new here to my channel. Again, do yourself a favor, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Just so you know, I do have rules here on my channel. Okay. No Backseat Gaming. Remember, everyone's playstyle and approach to Grand Theft Auto will differ. There's no wrong way to play this game. So just because you may play the game one way doesn't mean we all have to play the game that way. Just to let you know.
Alright, we were due some jobs to Dirty Money, but it looks like they've gone missing. Luckily, I've got their last known location. If you can spread those wings of yours and go search for them, you'd make me a very happy man.
Oh, we got the Havoc mission. This mission is not that bad. This mission is not that bad. So field win. Oh, let's back up. Ratiuk says, back up. Yeah, sorry about that. If I miss someone's chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes. I do apologize. Pardon me for 1 sec. So, Katana says, I hate the warehouse location at the docks. It spawns personal vehicles so far. That's one of the reasons why I didn't pick the warehouse location at the dock, because it's too freaking far away. Rantuk says, I'm just shy of 6 million for tonight. Ooh, that's some good money grinding, man. So Fieldwind says, Destroy All Humans 1 and 2 are absolutely top tier video games. I adore them. The new ones and the originals on Xbox Original. Okay. That actually was a pretty decent series of games. Unfortunately, the developers don't make games like that anymore. The new trend with video gaming is what they call the shared experience, aka games as a service, live service games. That's the problem. Or as I like to call it, live service trash. Grand Theft Auto Online is probably the only live service game that I actually enjoy playing. And I'm not saying that all live services are bad, because they're not. Case in point, if you consider Fortnite, Valorant, Apex Legends, Splitgate, which is actually doing really well, a lot of the free-to-play live service games are okay, because the understanding is that, hey, this is a free game, which means you can play this game without doing any, without any monetization or any microtransactions whatsoever. Now, if you want the good skins and everything else, then sure, you got to pay a little money for that, but it's not required to enjoy the game for what it is. That free-to-play business model works for free-to-play games. It does not work for a retail title like something like Grand Theft Auto, for example, or Elite Dangerous as another example. That's what's ruining common games. So Javier, let me give you a short explanation. When you come into a live stream and you didn't greet yourself, first of all, that's one thing. But when you come into a live stream and you tell the content creator to do something, like for example in your case, when you said take off the vest of your outfit, you're backseat gaming. So essentially, that's what I'm saying. Okay, you never ever tell a content creator what to do. And that's why I've got that rule on my channel. Backseat gaming is not allowed because it ruins the gameplay experience for everyone else. We're totally outside of the search area. Hold on. Reigns2545, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But just to let you know, and I have the rules in place, to keep things calm, cool, and copacetic here on the channel so that everybody can keep a good vibe going. So wait, which one am I missing? So we got this one. We got those two. Those locations are consistent. As far as I know, these locations don't randomize. The third crate is supposed to be under that bridge, but I don't see it. Very strange indeed. Very strange. EDM 1115, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so we got that one. We got those two. The third one is supposed to be under the bridge. Okay, chat. This is where I need your help. This is where I'm calling on chat. Hey, Get Wrecked, what's up? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Okay, so I'm calling on chat. Where is that third crate? We picked up the first two. The third crate is supposed to be under the bridge. It's supposed to be stuck on the bridge over there. But for whatever reason, it ain't there. Yeah, it's supposed to be right around where that green light is on the bridge. And they're usually easier to see at night because the actual crates are glowing. The crates will flash. So, very interesting. One of the crates is missing. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the locations of these crate spawns are not random. So this one, for example, this one was where it was supposed to be. That location is consistent. That location, we picked up the second one over there. Don't crash, please. Thank you. What the crap? That thing is gone, man. I don't see it. Yeah, so Operation Katana. Yeah, I'm asking chat right now if you guys know where the third crate is located. Because the crate is usually attached to the bridge right there. And as far as I know, the crate locations are not randomized. So this thing is missing? So Soctopus Great said he found one hanging from the crane. Yeah, it ain't over here either. This thing is missing. Yeah, West Side Gaming. That's where it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be near the bridge. Let's swing to the other side of the bridge. It could be on the other side. Because it's usually attached to the bridge right here. And you could usually see it. We may have to swap sessions. This thing is, I don't see it. I just don't see it. So AJ Rehab says check the billboards. Okay. Dark Vampire, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's check the billboards. And see, this is good information because it's possible that the locations for these crates may randomize every mission. As far as I know, they don't. Hey, Youngie, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's check the Cypress billboard. Nothing over here. Yeah, we're going to have to change sessions. I can't see this thing. Very interesting. So Ratsiuk says he's seen 6 different locations. So you heard a beeping near the first crate. All right, let's go back over to the first crate location. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, we've been flying this helicopter for 10 minutes. So this is the first crate. This is where the first crate was located. Yeah, this was the first crate. Let's look around. Okay, go to the left of this spot and it's on the billboard. Oh, what the crap? It is on the billboard. Good call, chat. Good call, chat. All right.
Once you got them all, get them to our runners. I'll send you their locations now.
All right, let's go. Good call, chat. I didn't see that one coming. Yeah, Jet Black. I didn't see that green marker. Okay, so we now know that the locations for those crates will randomize. Okay. Very interesting. Good call, chat. All right. Let's drop off the crates. Because, well, for whatever reason, we're money grinding crates even for money laundering. Absolutely hate this helicopter. Absolutely hate this helicopter. Next. Yeah, that had me spooked out for a minute because usually the spawn locations for those crates are consistent, but now we know that they spawn in 6 different locations. So Range 2545 says he loves to fly this thing. It's super fast. It is fast. It's just like, it's worse. This thing's got worse handling than the freaking Sparrow. And the Sparrow is one of the worst handling helicopters in the game. All right, let's go. Man, I got something for those guys. I got something for them. I bet if I fly over my my super yacht, that'll take care of them. But we could just outrun them. Yeah, this is one of the worst handling helicopters in the game. It is fast, though. Yeah, Hap Richardson, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, yeah, very touchy. This thing is very touchy. But yeah, trying to land it, yeah, you're right. It is freaking mental. Alright, done. That's it. This money laundering mission took 20 freaking minutes. Alright, there it is. Pardon me for 1 second.
Crisis averted, and you are my hero. My hella hero, my Helirio. Nah, it's I'm ruining the moment. I'll just shh.
Sorry about that. Had to answer a phone call. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're going to get cops here in a minute. And thank you guys for joining us. Yep, we got cops. Okay, what we can do... Nice. Let's go to not smoke on the water. Let's go to the car wash. Preferences. So we're going to start the next FIB file here in just a second. Let's make sure we don't have a full safe. And if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. No, that helicopter is one of the worst handling choppers in the game. And, you know, it's just the actual piloting. It takes a lot of skill to fly that thing. It's a very sensitive chopper. Ooh, look at all that money. Look at that money.
Hey.
We might as well run a heat reduction mission because we're getting pretty close. That's what she said. I have easily made about $1 million from the wall safe alone. Okay, so since we're here, let's go wash a car.
You good?
Might as well wash a car, bring that heat down. Yo, Jackknife Finnegan is in the house. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, stand up in your freaking chairs. 07s in chat, show some proper love to Jackknife Finnegan. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Welcome. If you don't know who Jackknife Finnegan is, he's one of the biggest GTA creators on the platform. You guys go to his channel, check him out, show him some love, man. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. GTA 5, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Welcome to the channel. Gas 16, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Bounce the books. The client wants the car picked up and given a little VIP treatment. Washed and
Sin Boss, thanks for joining us. Good to see you.
You got this hot stuff.
Again, Jackknife, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. Okay, let's go get this car and remove the heat. All right, people, let's do this. As I fly into a tree. Flew right into a tree. So where is this guy? Oh, let me guess. He's near Vespucci. So GTA 5 says, I hear mansions are going to cost a lot of money. I don't know what the actual dollar value is or the actual amount is going to be, but I'm estimating somewhere around 10 million.
The owner says the car keys are in a lockbox on the property. You just gotta grab them.
Which is fine. Which is perfectly fine. That's why we money grind here, man. That's why we money grind. 10 million ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. So, my biggest concern with the mansions... So, Gas 16 says we got him up at 3:25 in the morning, so his grind is a go. Hey, man, start making that money. So, my question about the mansions is how many mansions are we going to have for purchase? Is it just going to be 2? Is it going to be 1? How many mansions are there going to be? Will we be able to buy the freaking the Playboy mansion in the game? That's the one that I want. I think that's the mansion that everybody wants. So that's the question. It's the one thing that we don't have an answer to. Okay, let's unlock the ASBO. Yeah, well, that is the million-dollar question because what we don't know is how many mansions there are going to be. The actual rumor is that... Oh, I hate this car. The rumor is that there are only going to be 2 mansions to purchase, which doesn't pass the common sense test because you've got several different mansion styles in the game. So, I'm going to be highly disappointed if it's only 2 mansions. Hopefully there are more. Exquisite, yes. The mansions may release sooner. They may release before the winter DLC. So that's something else that we don't quite know. Hey, J Rehab, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, oops. Don't re-chat and drive the ASBO at the same time. You'll definitely wreck. This mission is the biggest waste of time ever. These heat missions are... I hate them. But it's okay. It's okay. It's still a solid DLC as far as I'm concerned. So Gas 16 says there's a mega facility of some sort being built in... Where? In Sandy Shores, huh? Yeah, I'm going to have to do some research on that because that's the first I've heard of it. Very interesting. Again, what I do know is that from what I've seen, there are 2 mansions because there are going to be 2 construction sites going up in the hills for mansions. Now, what that doesn't state or suggest is how many mansions there will be for purchase. All right, there we go. So that's what we don't know. And I'm going to be pretty pissed if it's only 2 mansions. Because there are a bunch of different stilt houses and different mansions over there near the LS University, near the college. For example, the freaking Playboy mansion. That's the one I want. And thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. We're just doing the car wash mission to remove the heat from the car wash. And we're coming up on $1 million for the car wash income. So we're getting pretty close. That's what she said. Okay, let's not wreck the car as I drive on the sidewalk. Excuse me. Man, this car sucks. Let's just get this thing back before we wreck. Yeah, the NPCs drive way too slow. Once we deliver the car, we're going to immediately start another FIB file, just because. Okay, shortcut. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out. I swear. You know what? Bro. Don't you ever freaking cut me off again. What the? You guys saw that? That's some BS right there. That dude straight up cut me off, man. I almost hit him. I said, Rockstar, don't freaking start with me today. I'll murk out this whole city. Yeah, Cellcraft, FAFO on an NPC. You know, it's bad enough I got to do the stupid car wash mission in the first place. That NPC straight up cut me off. Straight up cut me off. That was close. That was close. I almost hit that dude.
If it's nice tomorrow, I make her jogging. Gotta work on my body. Can't be all right.
Oh my God, I swear. Rockstar, they're not even trying to hide it anymore. Look at her. She all manly. Oh, where's my car? Give me the car. Oh, what's up, dude? What's up? Oh, give me the keys. Oh. All right. All right.
You know, I told them.
Shut up, Raph. Okay, I think we're ready. We can go straight to the next FIB file. So let's fire this up. Oh my God. Rockstar, you guys, I swear you're the gifts that keep on giving. Okay, so, ladies and gents, brute force it is. Let's do it.
So, the room...
Yeah, Operation Katana. That clearly had to be a Rockstar dev driving that car. That had to be a Rockstar dev. That NPC steered right into my lane. Right into my lane. Blatantly.
But yes, it's a good plan.
Oh my God. Rockstar. We'll murk out the whole city if we have to. So Dan Rez says that exit I just took. I was doing a car wash mission and an NPC driver randomly ran right into me in the other lane. No attacking NPCs involved. Yeah, that was... Rockstar's cranked up the NPC aggression for no reason. Because just NPCs will randomly hit you for no reason. They will randomly hit you. And it's even worse if you're riding a motorcycle. Okay, people, here we go.
Okay, the equipment is in a vapid contender. Very loud, big American truck.
Said very loud, big American truck. Okay.
Merryweather won't hold back if they see you. Watch your back.
All right. Merryweather is smoked. So here we go. It's Merryweather versus Group 6. Let's do it. Merryweather versus Group 6. Let's get the right weapons out here. There we go. All right, let's do it. I should probably put some body armor on, though.
We got a man down! Get back!
All right.
You fucking pussy!
You guys know what time it is? Got him. I'm going to stand over here. Because of that. Someone's been hit. Someone's been dead.
So long, sucker!
We're going to stand over there. We don't want to get blown up.
Fuck you!
All right, so who's left? Got him. Yeah, Jet Black, they are the worst because you can't put that out. You can't put those out. It's like trying to put out magnesium. If you light magnesium on fire, it's almost impossible to extinguish. That's a true fact. Cellcraft knows exactly what I'm talking about. Cellcraft says, probably the same dev that stole the helicopter. Yeah, probably is, right? It wouldn't surprise me any. He probably tunes in during every live stream and says, let's screw with Odd Man today. All right, found it. Yeah, Cellcraft knows what I'm talking about. Magnesium is a class Delta fire, which means it requires special means to extinguish it. You can't just put that out. You can't. If you dump magnesium, burning magnesium into water, it'll explode. It'll totally explode. Ask me how I know that. We actually did that during basic shipboard firefighting. Back when I was in the Navy. That was a lot of fun, by the way.
Even an angry dog can be cute. Merryweather, never cute.
Oops. And we're stuck. Hey, Guru, thank you. Yes, if you guys hit the like button, you'll feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Or you'll feel something else. But all seriousness, yes, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We got 200 people out there watching. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch. I appreciate each and every one of you. Anybody out there coming from another content creator's channel, please tell that creator I said thank you for their support. I appreciate each and every one of you. All right, we're here. Hey, K's Arcade, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And everybody, Cade's Arcade is also a fellow creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out. Show him some love. Yeah, that's what they taught us in shipboard firefighting. We actually got to try that. Because magnesium, something like burning magnesium is, or believe it or not, white phosphorus, what we used to call Willie Pete's, those are class Delta fires, which require special means for extinguishing. And yeah, you just can't dump burning magnesium in the water because it'll explode. It'll blow up in your face. If you're on a ship, of course, the only thing you can do is kick it overboard because guess what? That's a lot of water. We're here. So Fieldwind says, my pastor at church was in the Navy. He's always talking about it. Yep. Good old sea stories. So Dracula says, any bail office today? No. And that's just because, oh, hold on a second. There we go. Had to reset my Bluetooth. That's only because the bail office is just not... I mean, it can be fun, but I rarely go there. If it goes on double money, then I'll try it. I'll give it a try. Magnesium does produce gas when it heats, but that's also why it explodes when you dump water on it. That's burning magnesium, by the way. A regular magnesium won't explode if you just put it in water. If it's like, for example, if it's not ignited, it won't explode. If you take burning magnesium and you put it in water, it will explode. Okay, hold it. Manage. Return. Okay, let's keep going. We're on the clock. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. And again, anybody out there who's visiting from another content creator's channel, please tell that creator I said thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. All right, let's call Jody and her big booty. That's right, I said it. Jody's got a big booty. That thing is huge. It's freaking huge. Oh, wow, Cade's Arcade. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Very sorry to hear that. I hope things are working out for you, though, bro. I hope things are working out for you. Okay, next. Guru, thank you. Yes, 3 out of 5 dentists recommend watching this live stream. The other 2 are fighting it.
I'm sending you the...
Anybody ever tell Jody that she talks too much?
Back at Zancudo, any man who couldn't sneak off base and back without getting caught would be forced to play Russian roulette with their genitals in a rhino cannon. Fun times.
Check Silver Stripes, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
So you're gonna need a
Just making a little bit of money. Doing some money grinding.
to get to the underground hangar.
Or getting back to the old school money grinding, that is. We're almost at $1 million for the car wash, though. For today, at least, anyway. Almost there. Almost there. Just getting back to the old money grind. I will say this. The Money Fronts update to me is it's a solid update. It's a good update. It's nothing spectacular. Because it doesn't do any one thing particularly well or anything special. But it's still a pretty solid DLC. Here we go. Let's do it. Yeah, Gas 16. I've actually made back all of my money so far. I've already made back my money from all the businesses, so everything that I make now is pure profit. Okay, hey, Cellcraft, take care of yourself, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. Good to see you as always. Take care. God bless to you, brother. We'll see you next time. Asshole. Mr. Milk, what's up, man? How's it going? Yes, sir, Thunderbuns. Jody got a booty, man. Jody got a humongous booty. That thing is huge. It's huge. Now we know why Pavel is hanging around our garment factory so much. We know why Pavel hangs out over there so much. That thing is ginormous. That thing is ginormous. You get no complaints from me. All right, that's it. Everybody's murked. So Tony said, that face though. Hey, Tony, that's what they make pillowcases for, man. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. So Cellcraft says, my dentist asked me if I smoked or drink. What's that? If I smoke or drink coffee. I told her I only drink it. Yep. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But now we know why Pavel hangs out at our salvage yard. Not salvage yard. At the garment factory as much as he does. So Matthew says too late. It is now. Yeah, Jody got a ginormous booty. That thing is massive. All right, shortcut. And a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive the Canis Mesa. You'll run into something. All right. Yeah, we all know Pavel will never leave the submarine unless it's something for some reason important. It's got to be something important. And now we know why. Yeah, Knights Gaming, you know what I'm talking about. That booty is ginormous. If Jody wasn't so old, she could qualify as one of the dime girls for GTA 6. All right, we're here. Oh, I got shot in the arm. Ouch. So Karan Asada Fries 22 says Pavel is just resupplying. Oh yeah, he's resupplying, all right. I know exactly what he's resupplying. It ain't no caviar either. All right, done. We can go straight to the next mission. Let's call up the oppressor. Here we go. Set a waypoint. As I punch the air. Let's go. As I punch the air. All right, people, let's do this. Yeah, but we're almost at $1 million for the earnings, for the money laundering earnings.
Passkey check.
So not bad at all. The double money on money laundering is coming in pretty clutch. Definitely coming in clutch. I do think that the double money should be permanent. Each mission should pay out $70,000 permanently. All right, here we go.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't look out of place at all. Group 6 security in the music locker. Makes perfect sense. Okay, so is this guy upstairs or downstairs? That's what she said. Found him.
Hey,
What's up?
here you go.
It's Group 6. Group 6.
Our contact
Big number 6. Look at that big number 6 right there. Group 6 with a chain around it.
Not sounded after training 44 separate facial muscles to never disclose emotion, but I'm happy to hear it.
What the crap? Alright, well, you guys know what time it is. Hey, Mr. Valet guy, I said you're fired. Ooh, the valet guy is toast. Literally. Let's get the money. All right. $18. Let's go. So Cade says he always thought there was a G. That's a big number 6. Oh, wow. Check this out. Just out of curiosity. Nope. Not spawning. Dang it. One of these days I'm going to try to spawn that lime green gauntlet. Matthew is Group 6. Group 6. Okay, we need to re-up and rearm. So let's, I guess we can... Let's go to the agency. Let's go to the agency. Get some armor ammo and we'll fire up the finale. So GTA 5 says, when the mansions are released, I'm making sure I have more than $100 million. I don't think the mansions are going to cost anywhere near that much. I do think that if we're given the option to buy, let's say, for example, the Playboy Mansion, I think that's going to be about 10. I think it'll cost at least as much as a super yacht. Right now, the super yachts are the most expensive properties in Grand Theft Auto Online. So, I think they're going to cost at least as much as a super yacht. Oh, we got to go to the garment factory. That's right. I forgot. We got to go to the garment factory. Go to the garment factory, then we'll go to the freaking agency to re-up and rearm. So GTA 5, that's my question. Are we getting brand new mansions? Will we be able to buy the Playboy Mansion that's already in the game? How many mansions are there going to be? Those are the questions that we don't have answers to yet. So that's what we're missing. The idea is that Rockstar... That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? So we got a new sub. Who do we get? So E-Rock. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to E-Rock. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That's jump scare number 1 for today. That scared the crap out of me. Jeez. All right. Good to go. Okay, let's teleport. Let's re-up and rearm. We'll fire up the finale. Then we'll do another freaking money laundering mission. We'll keep the money laundering going because we're coming up on a mill just for money laundering alone. By the time we finish 3 FIB files, that'll put us at about 750,000 just for FIB files alone. We got 1.7 mil from Cayo Perico. We're going to get another mil from this debacle, as you can see right here. Why am I here? We're not even supposed to... What the crap? Not even supposed to be here. Hold it. Preferences. There we go. Agency. So GTA, that's what I've heard, but I think that's a rumor. I do think that's a rumor. Nothing is definitive yet. And we got to remember, most of these rumors are coming from people who are using mod menus to access the game files. So none of that's been determined yet. All I can say is that I would love the ability to buy the Playboy Mansion.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
All right, let's re-up and rearm.
So what you looking for?
Machine gun, pistols, AP, rifles, advanced, shotgun good, sniper good. Hold it.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Heavy.
Always gotta have a mag.
And body armor. Okay, we're ready.
Stay strapped.
So Cade's Arcade says they could change. They could change it too many. Let's go back up. They could change it to like they have with people figuring other things out. True, they could do that. They could totally do that. Okay, let's go, people. All right. Exit the ground. Operation Katana says, hope we can buy more than one. Now, see, here's another question. If we buy a mansion, will we have to trade in our high-end apartment? I think that's what's going to happen. If we're given the option to buy a mansion, we may have to turn in the high-end apartment. We may have to trade that one in. Okay, so let's do it. And again, that's speculation, but I think because of limitations in the actual gaming engine itself, Rockstar may not allow us to have more than, let's say, for example, 3 high-end apartment type properties, because we've got the high-end apartment, then we've got the super yacht. And again, I'm just speculating here. I'm just spitballing out there. It's possible. But that is a very good question, though.
This is it. Collect the vehicle you stole and proceed to Fort Zancudo.
All right, let's go. We've only got 5 minutes. Let's try not to wreck. Yeah, Mr. Milk, exactly. They're placeholders for the interior cells. So, again, that raises the question. If they're simply placeholders, or should I say if they're interior cells, if we get different mansions, will they all have different interiors, which they should. It's just like the high-end apartments have different interiors. Yeah, gas 16, exactly. And Tony says, I don't know, because you can have more than one high-end already. Right. And that's the one thing that we don't know. I guess if the assumption is that if you can own more than one high-end apartment, then you can probably own a mansion as well.
Simple game of tag. I evaded capture for 6 weeks, surviving naked in the desert with only my sweat and a 12-pack of ego chasers for field rations. It took
So you made it to Fort Zancudo in 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Okay. As long as we don't hit anything, we should be fine. It doesn't actually take that long to get there. The problem, of course, are the slow-driving NPCs. Arcade's Arcade, agreed 100% on that one, man. We better get some more freaking garage space. But if you get a 10-car garage with a stilt apartment, we should be getting a 10-car garage. With a mansion. A minimum of a 10-car garage. Yeah, gas 16, exactly. Jody need to survive over here. Yeah, Jody talks a lot of smack, doesn't she? If she's so tough, why isn't she doing these missions on her own? Here we go. Nailed it. Yeah, if Jody is so tough, why can't she do this on her own? She should be out there murking out the entire Fort Zancudo. All right, that's accident number 2. Here we go. Yeah, if I hit one more car, we're going to restart. Because I don't think we're going to make it in time. Are we there yet? Nope. So there are still plenty of questions that have to be answered about the mansions. Everything right now is all speculation. What we don't know is, you know, how many mansions will there be to purchase on day one? Whether or not we'll be able to own more than one, are we getting garage space? Will the interiors be the same? We just don't know. All right, we made it. Yeah, Katana, that's actually a very good point. We have very little information on the mansions. But again, because the most expensive property in the game is the super yacht, I think we can expect to pay at least $10 million for the mansions. I think that's easily going to be $10 million.
Okay. Fort Z guards are slow. Just stay calm, look confident, and they won't give you a second glance. Remember, you have everything you need.
So everything right now is all speculation. Like I said, data miners are out there pulling information from the game files. But to be perfectly honest, until it's official from Rockstar Games, we just don't know. One thing that is confirmed is that we are, in fact, getting mansions. The idea that we may be getting a Michael DeSanta themed DLC is still kind of up in the air. We don't know yet.
Jody, there is no time for finger breaking.
It was a joke. Ha ha. See?
All right, here we go.
Holding the DEW is down there somewhere. Just stay calm and keep out of sight. We're watching through their surveillance.
And now might be a good time to make sure your armor is buckled up, yes? I do not want to see you obliterated in ultra-high definition.
In ultra-high definition.
I don't get it.
All right, here we go. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Once we finish this, we're going to do some more money laundering.
Oh, okay, Wanda. You must be alone right now.
Because why not?
I'd love to be in
Money is money.
Who knew all that scarring could be so smooth?
Let's wait for this guy to turn around.
Wanda, your husband isn't going to leave Afghanistan until the president personally grabs him by the neck and chucks him out.
So all I can pretty much say is that I sincerely hope that we're getting a Michael DeSanta themed DLC this winter. So, Hoven Mendoza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully we're getting a Michael DeSanta DLC this winter, because this winter's DLC is the final major DLC for Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto Online as we know it, at least. When GTA 6 Online releases, which will be sometime in 2026, we can expect GTA 5 Online to get continuous weekly updates. Rockstar Games is not going to shut down GTA 5 Online. That's just not going to happen. Now, let's wait for this guy to turn around.
Shit, they're locking down. You're gonna have to hack your way through their security.
That's where you cannot hack. Shoot!
Whatever it takes to find that scarab.
All right.
Asshole!
Hi, Juggy. Okay, now we got to kill Super Juggy.
Come on, bitch!
Now we got to kill Super Juggy. 6 RPGs later. Keegan Courage Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Hit the dirt! Get some, motherfucker! Hit the floor, asshole!
That's 5. 6 RPGs later. Alright, Juggy is dead. Super Juggy.
Come get some!
Alright.
Asshole! Let's go, motherfucker!
Alright, he's murked. Oh. All right, let's go. We're on the clock.
Is that the Scarab? Use the key to override its protection. It'll recognize you as a vehicle tech and allow full control.
All right, here we go. Here we go. We just got to make sure we don't get murked out.
Pavel's right. That Scarab is equipped with a DEW of its own. Emits a kinetic pulse. Should keep the military off your ass.
All right, that's 2. What's that? Sounds like a fart cannon. Yeah, it's got a pew pew cannon on it. Okay. Armor. Let's go. There we go. Armor piercing. Let's do that. So Oven says, I was right about the group sex uniform. Just finished the mission using the van and saved the outfit. Yeah, super easy. Okay, so we just got notification of hard difficulty. We need to go back to the submarine and set that up. All right, people, let's do this. Now it's time to murk out Merryweather. Now it's time to murk out some Merryweather. Let's go. We're just going to sit right here because they'll come to us. All right, so that's 4 vehicles. That's 4. We'll sit here and wait. Here we go.
Bend over here, attack!
Alvarado's down. All right, that's 6. Alvarado's down. Yard. All right, we're out of here. Let's go. Burns 441. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Alvarado's down. So far we haven't killed Huntington today. Huntington is still alive. But we got Mendoza, we got Alvarado. And now for the long trip out to Paleto Bay. So everybody get your drinks, get your popcorn. Call the Uber Eats guy, call Rideshare. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We got a long ride out to Paleto Bay. Yeah, call DoorDash, whoever you need to call. So Dan Red, no, we got Mendoza. Mendoza got. Mendoza, Huntington, Alvarado, they got. Yeah, Tony, we got Frank earlier too. That's right. Frank got earlier too. I think Frank just got hit. Yeah, Frank just got dead. Yeah, never mind this random tank just driving through the city. Perfectly normal stuff. Perfectly normal. Are we there yet? So Tony says he would like to own that tank. Well, you do know this is an Arena War vehicle. You can totally buy this tank as part of Arena Wars. Not sure how much it costs, but you can totally get this tank as an Arena War vehicle. And I'm pretty sure you can get the EMP, or no, excuse me, the kinetic pulse as an option. Yeah, you can totally buy this. You have to have an Arena Workshop to buy it, but you can totally buy this tank as an Arena War vehicle. So Katana says, are we there yet? What a good movie. Oops. So GTA 5 says, I own that tank. It's a very nice tank. The only thing I don't like about the tank is the glass windshield. It's a tank. That windshield should be bulletproof. It should be bulletproof, but again, that's a Rockstar logic. Only Rockstar games would make a tank with a glass windshield. Makes perfect sense to me. All right, and we're here. Too easy. Okay, so did we get the bonus for this one? We might have missed getting the Fort Zancudo in 5 minutes, but let's see what happens. Okay, we got it. We got it, 208,000. So we're at $564,000 right now for the FIB files. Perfect. Let's go back to the agency and re-up. And do we need to re-up and rearm? I don't think we do. We can probably head straight over to the where we were before. I can't think right now. Preferences. All right, let's go hop outside. That's what she said. As I'm covered in blood. Alvarado's down. All right, let's go to Higgins Helators. If I can climb on top of this dumpster. There we go. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We're combining FIB files and money laundering to make some serious money. But actually, you know what? We got to go to the submarine. We got to go to the sub. But no big deal. We can call up the sub right here. Services, Kosatka. We can call up the submarine like right over here since we're almost there anyway. Yeah, let's go to the submarine. Request. We also have to get rid of the heat at Higgins Helators. Here we go. All right. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yes, and guys, if you haven't done so, beat up on that like button like it stole your lunch money. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, let's become a boss. Set it up. Boom, done. Disband. Okay, we're ready. Let's go over to good old Higgins Helators. Yeah, that sub almost jumped right out of the water. I've actually had the submarine on 3 or 4 occasions. The Kosatka submarine would glitch to the point where it would literally jump out of the water, and you couldn't interact with it. And it would sit there and bob up and down in the water. It would jump completely out of the ocean. That's happened a couple of times. Okay, so where is Higgins Helators? Yeah, Burns 441. I pity the fool who didn't hit that like button. He said, do you mean the heart button? As I can only like it once. There it is, found it. So Dan Red says he's lost his Mark II several times because of that. I got to remember, whenever I'm in the submarine for any long period of time, to put the Mark II away, because the surface of the Mark II, not the Mark II, the surface of the submarine is round. It's not completely flat, even though it looks flat. So over time, the Mark II will literally slide to one side. And if it falls to one side, it'll fall off the submarine. So sometimes I got to remember to put this thing away because it'll literally fall into the ocean. Now, some players like to beach the submarine so that if it falls on the beach. Adam, no, that doesn't exist in YouTube. You're talking about whether or not we get to see who leaves a like? No, that mechanic doesn't exist in YouTube.
Yo.
Let's get some snacks.
Say it so.
Not sure if there's a way to use a third-party app to do it, but as far as I know, YouTube doesn't have a function for that. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Oh, that's right. We got to do a Helators. The heat is maxed out. Let's get rid of the heat.
All right, game face. I know being a tour guide doesn't give you the rush you're used to.
As I punch the air.
So get out there
As I punch the air.
time, huh?
All right, you guys know what time it is. The Group 6 security guy has to do Higgins Helators. Now, as much as I hate the heat mechanic, I see where Rockstar was going with it. I think the heat mechanic could have been implemented a little better. If nothing else, I think Rockstar should have increased the payouts. They say that this is the legitimate side of the business, but if these businesses make so much money, then how is it that a $2,000 mission is considered to be profitable for a business like this? That's not profitable. So I think these missions should pay $10K. They should pay like 10 grand or something like that, at a minimum. And we're not asking for a whole lot here. All right, people, let's go. Yep,
Hello?
Group 6.
I've loaded up some sites on your GPS. Just fly around the landmarks and get them back safely.
All right.
Safely.
If we're here. Okay, I guess we'll just do the roundabout. Let's go.
I'm so excited to learn about this place from a professional.
Yeah, Craig, exactly. That wouldn't even cover the cost of fuel. That's why the heat mechanic doesn't make any sense. If that's a legitimate part of the business, and according to Rockstar's Newswire, all of these extra businesses are supposed to be profitable on their own without money laundering, right? How is $2,000 considered profitable?
Oh, wow.
How is that even remotely profitable? Yeah, Muscle Sands Gym. They're talking about Venice Beach. So yeah, the heat mechanic doesn't really make any. It doesn't pass the common sense test in that respect.
It's just like I imagined it.
Yeah, as we crash into the bridge, take your picture, please. We almost crashed into the bridge. Thank you. You know, I get it. This is not a combative mission, you know, but at the same time, this mission is designed to waste a player's time. You know, and what's the reward? $2,000. If that. So... yeah, exactly. You buy money fronts for the other businesses. I've made more money in passive income. I've made more money in passive income from this DLC alone, I think, than from any other DLC. Because you're bringing in, if you have got all the businesses, you're bringing in, what is it, 30,000 every 48 minutes. So in about 3 hours, you got a full wall safe. And it fills up really quickly. Okay, so it says reduce the altitude. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous.
It's so different.
You got to be like right in that sweet spot right there to get the target. This is the biggest egregious of wasting a player's time. The biggest waste of a player's time right here. Yeah, the passive income is really good. It is. And I think that's what Rockstar was going for, a way for players to take all of their businesses and tie them together in a way that makes it profitable without a great deal of work. The one problem that Rockstar implemented was, for example, the heat mechanic, and number two, the artificial game lengthening for some of the missions.
Ever since I was a little girl, I wanted to come here.
And the NPC dialogue is a little cringe. Hey, we just got $2,000 for good behavior. We got $2,000 for good behavior. That'll buy us a potato chip. It won't buy us a bag of chips. It'll get us one potato chip. So Burns441 says, I keep getting the same mission with the Havoc. You know, it's funny. The Havoc mission is not that bad. I was under the impression that the locations for the crates were static, but they do randomize per mission.
Ah, how nice.
Yeah, there's the Playboy Mansion right there. Yeah, Richmond Mansion right there. There's the Playboy Mansion.
I'm so excited to see more of Los Santos.
Yeah, exactly. That and the boost for the MC businesses and a hangar. True. True. And especially if you're someone that likes to do the MC. That just scared the crap out of me. Who do we have here? We got a new sub. So it looks like we got 2 new subs. So we've got Comrade Whiskers and Jason Jackson. Welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for our 2 new subscribers. Comrade Whiskers, and Jason Jackson. Both of you, welcome to the Odd One. Thank you for the subscription. There's the other notification. Welcome aboard. Okay, so we didn't get jump scare number 3 out of that. All right. So Knock Knock, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to our new subscribers. Where the crap am I supposed to land this thing? Okay, there we go.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, now that that's over with, heat is gone. You know, we've got one more money laundering mission. As soon as I find Higgins Helitors, jeez.
Yep.
Shut up, Raph. You gotta shut him up quickly. He talks too much. Simeon, shut the French toast up. Stop calling me. Alright, let's go. That was fun. Yeah, it's funny. When you get in and out of a helicopter, you lose your emblems. You lose the decals and the flag on your uniform. That's funny. Yeah, so my Group 6 logo is gone. Let's fix that. Let's totally fix that. So, appearance, outfits, not John Wick, Group 6. And hold it, accessories, hats. I gotta fix my hat. Hold on a second. There we go. There we go. It's fixed. It's fixed. Just had to fix my outfit. So Burns441 says, yeah, I did it. Yeah, I did all that. I completely cleaned my game out. I feel that Rockstar wants everyone to start playing together again like we used to before. It was in private sessions. Possibly, but I think Rockstar should not be in the business of forcing players to play this game. They want us to.
We got a client waiting to receive some clean cash. I'll send you escorts.
Okay, see. Oh, we got to do this mission again? Oh my god, not this one. And, you know, that's because this game is just, it's a broken mess when it comes to its multiplayer functionality, especially when you consider all of the security exploits that exist in Grand Theft Auto. Especially when you consider the security exploits. One of the reasons Rockstar implemented the private sessions, or the ability to manage your businesses from invite-only sessions, was because of all of the griefing and trolling and everything else. Especially when you consider all of the, not even the griefing and trolling, but just the sheer number of God mode glitchers and people running mod menus in the background. Red Wolf, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now, back in the early day, the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 had mod menus. Xbox One and PlayStation 4 has mod menus. And we just found out recently with the leaks for this DLC that took place about a month ago that someone leaked the information for money fronts because they had a cracked PlayStation 5, or they had a PlayStation 5 with a cracked OS or firmware. In other words, they had a PlayStation 5 that was running a mod menu.
I get butterflies just thinking about that thing. It's got a couple helipads to drop the cargo on the front and land on the back.
All right.
Heads up, you got cops on the way.
And we got cops on the way. Of course we do. Red Wolf, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for joining us. Let's take a second to get caught up. Again, Red Wolf, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Keegan Courage says, I just completed this mission. It's the second time I'm doing this one today, that's for sure. Yeah, that's pretty much what you got to do. Okay, let's go. But you would also have to install third-party firmware.
What's the haps?
And usually when you do that, you can't take the console online. Because taking the console online will force it'll force a cloud update or force an update on the operating system. Wrecked.
Might as well give up. I kill for a living. Fuck you! I suppose we can move in then. Imbecile! Oh, fuck! 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 Yeah, fuck!
All right, here we go again. Kumo, what's up, brother? How's it going, man?
Help me! I don't want to be here! I'm out of fucking bullets. Hang on! You fucking loser!
Defend the client, they say.
Asshole!
What? Get wrecked. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Hold on. So, editor Calandro 559, welcome to the odd ones. Everybody get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to editor Calandro 559. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. He said he can't die, at least not before he's paid us. You think? All right. Okay, let's see if we can do what we did last time and try to lose the cops. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta get some fish food going here. There we go. Gotta feed the fishies. Okay. All right, so where's the client? Okay, we got another chopper coming. So let's sit tight here and see if we can lose the cops. Oh, hold on. Yeah, so we still got to lose the cops.
Not fucking cool.
All right. All right.
What?
Okay, can we lose the cops now? I'm pretty sure we can't call Lester because we're on a mission.
If it isn't my creepy silent friend. How can I help?
Yeah.
No, sorry. Okay, call me back once you decide.
All right. Let's, I guess we'll just grab this guy and go. Get in. Yeah, don't see how this guy can have a super yacht with no air defenses on it. Makes perfect sense, right? Perfect sense. And thank you guys for joining us this afternoon. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, cops are gone. Let's take this guy to his safe, not so safe house. To the not so safe house. Now, one thing that I have to do today during stream is claim the prize ride. I actually won the prize ride last night. It's the Coil Raiden. So, believe it or not, once it's upgraded, it's a pretty decent car. The one problem with it... the one problem with it, of course, is its top speed because it's an electric vehicle, but it's got great acceleration. So, Kuma says... Yeah, he didn't spring for the upgrade package, aka air defenses. Yeah, this dude... He got the Temu version of the super yacht, which makes absolutely no sense. The Temu super yacht.
Thanks.
All that money and no air defenses. All right, that's done. So how much time do we have? This is what we're going to do. Let's shift focus.
Oh my.
That dude talks way too much. Let's shift focus and let's do something a little different. We still have a little bit of time, and let's do something that I think we can finish in 20 minutes. So, let's re-up and rearm. As I'm covered in blood.
Stay safe, boss.
As I'm completely and totally covered in freaking blood. Speaking of which, I think it's that time in the live stream where somebody out there starts us off with the food talk. Let's begin. I will say that, let me begin by stating that, you know, I'm not a fan of hot, spicy food, right? Of spicy, hot food, I should say. Spicy, flavorful, yes. Spicy, hot, no. But my wife bought these, they're Tabasco-flavored chicken strips. Yeah, Tabasco-flavored chicken strips. And the package says hot. It says hot on the package. And I said, you know what? Let's give this a try. Let's give it a try. It can't be that bad, right? Yeah, well, looking at the 3 habanero peppers on the package itself should have told me enough about it, right? So, I put these things in a toaster. Oh, they were good. They were good. I said, this is not that bad. It's not that hot. Wasn't that hot. You know, I had a little bit of heat on them, but I'm chomping down on these things. I swear, the next day, oof. The next day, it was rough. It was rough.
This is the best gig I ever had.
You gotta, you better have a bucket of ice water and a fire extinguisher. Otherwise, you're going to have a bad day on that toilet.
All right, let's talk.
You're going to have a bad day on the toilet. Them things were good going down, but I'll tell you what, coming out, oh my God. Get the preparation H ready. Okay. So, I'm serious. Kuma, I'm dead serious. You better get a fire extinguisher and a bucket of ice water because you're going to have a rough day on that toilet. Them things were good. They were really good. They weren't that hot. They weren't that hot, as hot as I thought they would be, right? So I said, this isn't too bad. Munched down on a couple of those things. The following day, it was rough. It was painful. Okay, so we want...
Need any more?
Rifles. Special carbine.
Always got to have a mag of that.
Heavy. Mini.
That'll light them up.
Body armor. All right. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. Fill up the bathtub with cold water and don't get out. So what's that Dan Red says? Seared tuna taco. Ooh, seared tuna tacos at work. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, Matthew, those things, oh, they were good. They were good. Trust me, they were good going in. They were good going in, but I'll tell you what, oof. You get the preparation H ready. Okay, we're going to go to the auto shop. Because I have the Union Depository ready to go. And them thing, oh, they were good. They were really good. Nice, crunchy, tender white meat chicken. Oh, they were good. But I'll tell you what. You talk about doing the Ring of Fire dance on that toilet. Oof. All right. So let's go. We got the Union Depository contract already ready to go. Let's do it.
Hey, baby. What you getting into?
Boss, MC, start, go. So Craig says he fed his dog leftovers from last night. He'll probably air fry something. I need to get me an air fryer.
Listen up.
Shut up, Sasanta. I need to get me an air fryer because I don't eat too much fried food for health reasons, obviously. But certain foods can only be properly prepared if they're fried. So I need to invest in an air fryer. You feel me? Shut up, Sasanta. I really hope she's not in GTA 6. If I see Sasanta at KDJ in GTA 6, I'm going to rage quit. I'm going to rage quit this game, I swear.
A guy this shady bound to be looking over his shoulder. My guess, he's got the pass right on him. When you get there, shoot first, search later. You know how it do.
All right, let's go. Yeah, Dan Red, I need to get me a good air fryer. Watch it!
Shot! You need to cover!
As soon as you got that pass, we getting the fuck out of there. Take the elevator down to the garage and look for his security's vehicle. Probably an SUV. They gotta have some of that gear in that trunk too. Outfits or
Help! They shot my buddy. Help!
SUV, we finna finesse this bank robbery shit.
All right, here we go. Boom.
Duck, everyone.
Come on!
All right, that's it. Everybody's murked. We got a man down. So Dan Red says he's got a ninja one. Love it. I'll look it up, man. I'm gonna look that up. I'm pretty sure we have those here in Japan. Pretty sure we have those here in Japan. Definitely gonna look that up. So Craig says he air fried leftover pizza the other day, 4 minutes, and it was crispy. Wow. Air fried. Okay. You guys are selling me on an air fryer. I might have to try that out. Okay, let's go. We got to finish the Merkouts. Got to finish the Merkouts.
You motherfuckers! You got nowhere to go now!
I think Frank's hit.
Holy shit, get out!
I think Frank's hit. I think Frank's dead.
Yeah, fuck! I don't want to be here!
Yeah, Kuma, definitely going to have to give that a try. That sounds pretty fire, man. Everybody dead?
Yeah! Man down! You fucked up!
Yep, everybody's dead. Let's go. Everybody's dead. Wrong vehicle. Get out of this stupid car. Oh my God. Hey, Dark Reference, I don't think Rockstar can fix it, man. You're talking about the stupid weapon wheel, right? I don't think they can fix it. All right, let's go. This is the worst handling truck in the game, I swear. This thing sucks.
At the auto shop neither. Them K-Town mobsters will be up our asses in 2 seconds. Find somewhere low key. I'll send you some options.
Yeah, we caught up on chat as soon as I parked this stupid SUV. All right. They totally didn't need that street light. All right, done. Joe Beth, very good point. Very good point. You can usually just hang up on her. You can usually just hang up on her. That's a very good point about removing the unwanted dialogue. All right, let's go. Leave the area. Now, what's cool about the auto shop contracts is that you get paid $10,000 per setup. So you're actually making money for the setups in addition to the actual finale. So this contract will ultimately end up paying out $290,000 on single cash, which is not bad at all. Next.
Okay, looks good. I'm gonna have my people keep an eye on that SUV and bring up whatever gears in there when it's time to get moving. Keep the pass and drop it off at the auto shop next time you're here.
Oh, would you shut up, Sasanta? Jeez. She talks way too much. So... Oh, no, it's not a problem for the community. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. In fact, I encourage it. I want community members out there, people in chat, definitely talk amongst yourselves, man. That's what this is. That's what's great about our community. That's one of the reasons we're here, to link, to get together, to talk, chat, have a good time, man. That's part of it. Okay, vault codes. Shut up. Definitely got to shut her up. Red Wolf says Santa does talk way too much, but she's got a nice booyah. I don't know, man. I can't get past. She's she's one of those. If you can get past her if you get past her mouth, I guess it's okay. But that's the hard part, isn't it? You got to get that far first, right? She will not stop talking. Okay, what do we got? He got Menendez. Hey, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Hope you're doing well. We got 241 people out there watching. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Hey, thank you guys so much for sticking with us. Also, if anybody out there is visiting from another content creator's channel, please tell that creator I said thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you. Tony, exactly. That's what pillowcases are for, man. You know what I'm talking about. But knowing Santa, she would talk to that pillowcase, man. Okay, are we here? Yes, we are. We're running the Union Depository Auto Shop contract for an extra $290,000. In total, it's $290K with the setups. So not bad money. Not bad at all. Found it.
Once you got the bank manager's car, proceed to tail his ass. Don't get too close, though. We don't want him catching on. Should've blown up the whole op.
Kuma's that's a good point, man. If you're handling your business properly, she ain't talking through. Well, look. Yeah, hey, Kuma, she one of them broads that'll keep talking no matter what. She'll keep talking no matter what. Hey, like Bernie Mac said, I'm going to get mine. You better get yours. Bernie Mac said, I'm going to get mine. You better get yours. So that's kind of how you have to deal with Santa. Make it quick. Oh yeah, Red Wolf, I agree. It's too bad that we don't have an option to too bad we don't have an option to be able to skip all of that extra dialogue. Especially if it's not really mission critical dialogue, but you know. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. The legend Bernie Mac. The legend Bernie Mac. Rest in peace, brother. Rest in peace. So Burns441 says he had to change his daily grind because he's feel like he's being forced to play in public service now. Why do you feel that way? That is kind of strange. All right, so we're here at the hotel.
So where's he meeting her? Wait, let me guess. Some fancy-ass hotel, right? Man, fuck this dude. You gon' cheat and at least be original?
Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So who do we have out there? So Defiant, welcome to the audience. Yep, Defiant, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Defiant. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. So my question is, how is Santa going to hate on him for taking this broad to, for taking this woman to a hotel? That's what he's supposed to do. And she said, if you're going to cheat, be original. You can't get much more original than this. That's what you're supposed to do. Go to a hotel. You're supposed to go to a hotel. She hating on the bank manager. Don't be hating on him. If KDJ ain't handling his business, she need to take that up with him. Take that up with KDJ. Don't hate on the bank manager. All right. We're out of here. Let's go.
I'm dying in here. He got him good. Once he sees his photo, he gonna hand over the vault code.
She's straight up hating on the bank manager. What is that all about? So Burns says he gets kicked out of chat. He gets kicked out of private sessions in 5 minutes every time after the new update. So Burns 441. I'm guessing this doesn't happen in public sessions. You might want to check your MTU settings on your console, or you also might want to check your IP, either IP version 4 or IP version 6. Check one of those two settings in your console for your IP protocol, or for your internet transfer protocol, or excuse me, TCP over IP protocol. That's what it is. I'm not sure what the best settings are. I'm Just Lee. What's up? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Not sure what the best settings are for PlayStation, but I have a pretty good idea of what they should be for the Xbox. Because that doesn't sound like that should be happening. Okay, well, let's land this stupid helicopter and get this over with. All right, there we go. Yo, we got a new sub. So who do we got? So, who's this? Benefica? Benefica, okay. Benefica, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Benefica. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Again, I'm Just Lee. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's run this mofo. Let's do it. All right, let's get that money. Yeah, haven't done Union Depository in a while. I say, why not? Let's make a quick 290K on this. We want Hustler, confirm. Let's do it. Okay, Tailgater. Yeah, we'll use Tailgater. We're not using it to escape anyway. The good old Audi RS3.
Alright, let's go rob a bank. Let me get Kay up in here.
Ooh, I've been waiting on this call, baby.
We moving.
Yeah,
This
who is
my
we?
shit. The Union Depository? This is the motherfucking big leagues now, y'all. Hit me with that plan again, baby girl.
We pick up the security car, leave the getaway, walk right in the front door, walk right out with the gold. Then all we gotta do is drive it over to this contact you got.
That's right. Now this lady who
All right,
paying
there
us
we go.
is a shady ass motherfucker. Like she wearing government issue pantsuit kind of shady. So we ain't fucking around with this one.
Keep us on headset. Let's do
So
this.
Burns says I did that. Had to change my DNS
Remember,
settings
your private
to
security.
the Google
You gotta
settings,
play the
and it's
part,
been
you
working
dig?
relatively better since
Just
then.
look like you
Okay,
itching to shoot
okay.
someone but don't know how to flick the safety.
Yeah, try to look like you got a head injury and you failed the LSPD psych test. You know, you're a little slow.
Don't say nothing to the guard. Just flash your ID and eyeball that motherfucker.
All right, here's all the fake Group 6 people.
All right, let me see your ID.
As we levitate off the ground.
Okay, on you go.
Something else that
Just swipe
Rockstar
your
needs
pass
to
inside
fix.
the elevator. It'll take you right down.
Nice. Sounds like we through.
The car should send the elevator down to the basement.
All right, here we go.
Next stop, the vault, right, babe?
Yeah, Group 6.
It ain't far.
Hope y'all limbered up. That solid ghost. Heavy.
All right, let's do it, people. Let's go. At least they fixed the vault door animation. So I'm Just Lee says he still has the prison mission or the prison break mission where you got to you got to break little D out of the prison.
Cause it's my
It's
job.
relatively
You
easy.
wanna bust my shit, you better get on your back, player.
Damn. All right, y'all, get that gold upstairs before this girl give me another fucking thing to be thinking about.
It's not as easy as it used to be because we used to be able to use bulletproof cars with it. But of course, Rockstar doesn't want us to have any fun anymore.
Shit, I know that sound. We busted.
I thought the ID took care of that shit.
All right, let's go.
As soon as your bag's full, we pull the plug and get the hell out. Cops gonna be hitting you with everything they got.
You want to see a fucking response time? Do something to get the balls back nervous. These motherfuckers in each other's pockets.
All right, here we go. Skip. At least we can skip that cutscene.
Oh shit, sounds like a war zone out there.
Keep your head down. Just get to the parking lot.
All right, here we
These
go.
fools ain't never gonna stop, y'all. Get to the damn car.
I'm the last thing you're ever gonna see! Get some cover! You ain't too smart, are you?
All right, got to be pulling them headshots.
You ain't got the sense to not give a rock.
All right, that dude's dead. Next.
You ain't too smart, are you? Move in!
Oh. Patterns have changed a little bit, but no big deal. Okay. Crew support. Diversion.
We lost somebody! Sweet Jesus! Need a sec to reload! Fucker! Do us a favor and get the fuck!
All right, let's go.
What the hell is that sound, y'all? What ragged ass car y'all driving?
Yo, y'all better be fixing to drive that shit.
Y'all put the motherfuckers in your rearview mirror yet?
Relax, Kay. This the fun part. Y'all know these fools can't drive for shit.
I feel you, but this client is real insistent that her face don't get seen by no cops.
Ain't no one hit a cop like a cop in a suit.
Suspect is missing. Who has eyes?
All right, let's go.
This is air support. We've lost the suspect.
All right, here we go.
Hey, how we know this client of yours is
We'll
legit,
see if anything's
Kay?
changed.
This ain't some entrapment bullshit.
Oh, Chopper's still there.
She cool. She need us more than we need her. Came to me because I ain't from around here. Ain't no LSPD or any other kind of files on me. I keep my shit protected, baby.
Aye, babe. I know you do. If she good with you, she good with me. Why the hell they after a shit ton of gold, though?
Same reason as anybody else, baby. Just a different color hustle.
Ha! Long as they money green, I'll take it.
Let the church say amen, baby.
Amen.
Charlie 4 is airborne and headed to the scene.
All right, let's go. Too easy. The auto shop contracts are some of the easiest money you can make in the game. Well, some of them. The agency contract is not that easy, but still not that difficult. All right, that was fun. There you go. Popo is gone.
Damn straight, baby.
Yep, quick and easy.
Let's get
Good
this
money.
shit dropped off,
So
and let's get
Red Wolf
paid.
says, yep, easy 270K, man. It's actually 290K if you include the 10K per setup mission. So it's 290K total, which is really good. So I'm Just Lee says, can't wait for Fast and Furious Part 2. When is that coming out? Great thing says Santa is the most annoying character in GTA Online. Yeah, Santa and KDJ. I mentioned this during the previous live stream that KDJ, aka Kenny Dixon Jr., he's a real DJ from Detroit. He did an interview back in 2023 where he said he absolutely hated his part in Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. He hated it. So I don't think we'll be seeing KDJ make a return anytime soon. Satanta, possibly. I'm pretty sure that chicken head will make her way back to we'll make her way back to GTA 6 as one of the Dime Girls. So they said around August. Okay.
You made it? She just gave me the green light. Let's get rich, y'all.
All right. So there's Miss Government Pantsuit. As she just one-arms that bag of gold. So Deviant says, I think Dax is super... Oh, yeah, he's another one. Dax is another annoying one. Hey, what's up, fresh mate? Fresh meat, bro. Does he know who I am? He doesn't know who I am. I'll murk out his whole team. Can't stand that dude. Dax is another annoying one. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Chicken head. Okay, so ladies and gents, what we're going to do is hop into a short Q&A session. At this point, we're done with the money grind. Oh, no, we're not. We got to get the money out of the safe. We got to get the money from the hands-on car wash. Because we got $1 million sitting in that car wash. Hands-on. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. The acid head. One of the worst DLCs ever released for Grand Theft Auto. Drug Wars. The only thing good about Drug Wars was the Acid Lab and the free supercar that you get for completing the last dose missions. Terrible DLC. Okay, invite. Let's go. So we're going to have a very short Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. So Burns441 says sometimes he gets 320K when doing this with friends and we don't die. Yeah, that sounds about right. You get extra pay for the number of additional members in your crew during the mission. Now, on Triple Cash, players were making up to $1 million. I think it was 900. You were making up to 900,000 on Triple Cash. So, okay, so we got $1 million worth of work earnings here, which are behind me. There we go. Let's get that money. All right, collect the laundered work earnings. Thank you. Give me that money. $4 million. Well, $4 million now, but that was $1 million payout. Very good money. So I'm Just Lee. There are 2 working AFK methods. One of them requires that you go to the movie theater. I got to check on the other one, but there are 2 working AFK methods. So Gas 16 says he's so cheap. Yeah, so he withdraws money from the safe at like 90K to avoid losing a cent. That almost sounds like me, but I'm too lazy to get the money out. So Bunny says 640 mil. Oh yes, 640 mil. All made 100% legit. All of my money grinding, everything you see here is done 100% legit. We play legit here. Give me a soda. I want to get a soda. We'll just toss that aside. We'll just toss that aside.
As an intern for Mr. Faber? Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University. Back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream.
Nice.
Happy days. See you soon.
Yeah, I've always had a problem with that. So Tomboy asks, what's the speculation for the upcoming event week? We're going to see double cash and RP on Smoke on the Water. It'll be double cash and RP on Smoke on the Water. And we'll probably see another freaking adversary mode on bonus. Pretty much going to be the same as what we've got now. So Bunny asks, which console am I playing on? We play on all platforms here. Yeah, we play on all platforms here. I don't discuss which console I play on for security reasons. But we play on all platforms. So we wanted to go... we got to go to the LS car meet.
That car's a beaut.
I knew that was going to happen. So Kuma says he figured out the issue with he was having with creating custom license plates. So what was the problem, bro? Well, I got to get my car fixed, so let's just pull up in the car meet.
God, I've been praying that I get this no-go vodka commercial.
Yeah, so for the upcoming event week, it's more than likely just going to be Smoke on the Water on Triple Cash. Not Triple Cash. I wish it was Triple Cash. But Double Cash and RP. Jeez, low frame rates. So Kuma says you must have an active PSN subscription. Mine ran out last week, and GTA Online was subscription for 2 weeks after the DLC dropped. Oh, that's right. That's right. It was free, wasn't it? It was free when the DLC released for PlayStation users. So that makes sense. All right, let's go claim our prize ride before we forget. I had to go through hell and high water to get this car.
Hey.
I had to go through hell and high water to get this car. That's an ugly customization, by the way, so we're totally going to change all that. But for now, let's claim this thing. LS Car Meet, prize ride. Place top 5 for 3 days in a row. Let's claim the car. And we'll stick this one at the garment factory. Done. That way I don't forget, because I'll totally forget to claim that car. This way I don't have to buy it. It's a pretty decent car. The only problem with the Coil Raiden is its top speed. It's got ridiculous acceleration because it's an electric car. So, based on the first gen Tesla. And just to let everyone know, we're in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. It's got a good bit of money grinding. We hit the money grind goal for today, which was 3 mil. Because we had the pink diamond at the Cayo Perico. That was 1.7. Okay. Hey, Draco, thanks for stopping in, brother. Good luck at the night market, man. Take care of yourself and God bless, man. We'll see you next stream, brother. Take care. All right. Manage. Return. So I'm Just Lee says he only got the pink diamond once. What we can do is go to the super yacht, or as I call it, the Booyah Yacht. Yeah, it's been about a month and a half since I've seen the pink diamond on this account. You know, the necklace isn't bad. The bearer bonds are better, but the tequila is just garbage. Why am I showering? Get out of the shower, dude. So Drenko says, last dad joke before I go. What do you call a sick eagle? Ill eagle. Oh my God. So chat, do you see what happens when you don't hit the like button? You'll get hit with a bunch of dad jokes. Okay, hey, Draco, thanks for joining us, man. Take care, brother. We'll see you next time, and God bless to you. All right, let's go lean on the railing of my super yacht. So Dark Reference says, I still have the Panther statue on my second character. I still have the Panther statue on both my PC accounts. Yeah, on both the PC accounts. So Bunny asks, what's my favorite car in terms of performance? Purely for performance, the Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW. I would say the Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW. It's also one of the best sounding cars in the game. Great Dane says, I have a whale joke. It's a killer. Oh my God. You see what happens, chat? You see what happens when you don't hit the like button? The dad jokes start again. The dad jokes are starting again. I'm telling you guys, hit that like button or the dad jokes will continue. But yeah, my favorite car, in terms of just raw performance, has to be the Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW. Now, the second favorite, just based on raw performance, if money is not an option, if money is not even a consideration, the Bravado Banshee GTS with HSW. Now, if we're taking HSW off the table, I just did a build of the Torero XO. That car is a monster. That car is a freaking monster. So, Dark Reference, yeah, we were just talking about that, man. I am hoping that the mansions will have different interiors. My concern is that because the team working on GTA 5 Online may be skeleton crew right now, they may be limited. We may not get a whole lot of options for the winter DLC or for the mansions. So that's my biggest concern. I'm hoping that we do, but I don't know what's going to happen. I hope they should have different interiors because they're different properties. But knowing Rockstar, they may decide to be lazy and just give us the same interior cells for each mansion. So Ratia Galfi says, have you heard the joke about the sidewalks? It's all over town. Oh my God. Hey, chat, it's all your fault because you didn't hit the like button. I told you, hit the like button or the dad jokes will continue. But yeah, as far as my favorite car, just raw performance has to be the freaking Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW. That car is a monster with HSW. It's undrivable. That's how fast it is. So as I'm standing here, a lowly Group 6 employee on his own private super yacht with air defenses. And yes, my air defenses actually work. That's what she said. So Burns441 says the Kudama. I think Rockstar did the armored Kudama wrong, man. I think they did the Kudama wrong. They should have gave the missile lock-on jammer to the armored Kudama. Why didn't Rockstar do that? Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, the armored Kudama is just a favorite overall, just all-around utility car. It's got to be the armored Kudama, without a doubt, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. Definitely the armored Kudama. So as we watch the sun set, are the lights on? Yes, the lights are on. Nice. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, it is 6:31 p.m. for me. Let's get out of here. I got to go take care of some personal business. I might be able to do an impromptu live stream tomorrow, Thursday, before the end of the event week. We'll have to wait and see. No promises, but hey, you never know. If we can. If no can, no can. But I want to thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun live stream. Thank you guys for coming in clutch for the channel every time, especially any new subscribers out there. Thank you guys so much for joining us and becoming part of the Odd Ones. I appreciate each and every one of you. And once more, if you're new and you're visiting from another content creator's channel, please tell that creator that I said thank you. Mechanic Gamer, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. And again, thank you guys so much for being here and being part of the Odd Ones. I appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate you guys so much. Now, the next official GTA 5 Online live stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. But until then, you guys take care of yourselves. We need to get out of here because I'm starving. I'm going to get something to eat. I'm hungry. I don't know about you guys. But with that being said, let's get off the rail. This live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go, buddy. That's the right salute. That's what I'm talking about. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless each and every one of you. Please hit that like button for me on the way out. as I kick the railing. Helps out the channel a ton. And I will see you all next time. So you guys take care out there. God bless to each and every one of you. And let's put some music on and sign off the right way. I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys. Have a good day.